Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master raptor flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern was a product of a max mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lane, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Wait. Wait. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Happy, Monday? Monday! Memorial Day! Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. You know what's weird is the hotkeys in D2R and PD2 are like backwards kind of. Just like shifting versus control, clicking, right clicking, left clicking. So whenever you go back and forth between them, it's so brutal. It's so hard. I'm constantly like, why is this not working? Oh yeah, I need to left click on this. Oh, I need to right click with the control on this one. I really wish they would get together and standardize it between the two of them. That would be nice. Oh, I got a game capture Diablo 2. Just put Senpai in charge of D2R. There you go. Something like that. I will say, even though I don't love every single change, at least he's making some cool changes and stuff. And it's like, you know, if they like left D2R alone and then created like Senpai's version and that was like the third version, I'd be down with it. All right, we got some nice things. We got our corpse mark, our COA. Okay, crafted ammy. I need a better weapon before I go in. This is probably the biggest thing I really need to upgrade. Let me... Foul, Ohm, or Jaw. So I have the Ohm rune now. If I got a Jaw rune, I could make Famine. Okay, Famine is just godly. Because it also has minus 10 to 15 enemy fire, light, and cold now. On top of a ton of damage. And ITD. Yeah. Famine would be amazing. Now, getting a Jaw rune is not the easiest, but it would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I've got my camper frozen between those two. We have T-Gods. Sprockets aren't bad. Yeah, weapon is really, I'd say, our biggest need right now. Oh, I know. Sometimes I'm save and exiting because in the save quit menu, you can't just click off anywhere to click out of it on this. Got it. I still have yet to drop a Jimmer Shred, yeah, or a lightsaber or an Azurath. It's been kind of sad. Let's hope today we can pick up one of those dudes. That's gonna be my my hope here. Oh, it's already corrupted. I do feel like we can try DCLONE soon. Because I have Guardian Angel plus Dwarf plus Crown of Thieves and Nokazin actually. So I am well stacked on max fire. I guess what I really need today is to find an Ist rune. And I could maybe just go rush a bunch of Countess if I want. But if I can make CTA, I think that'll be enough to at least partially get us there. you need lightning versus DCLONE. I mean, I have 83 max light res because I have T-Gods as well. So, I'm like 95 fire, 85, 83 light. That feels like a pretty decent combo. And then we'll just see how it goes, I guess. Just put Burr in the COA. I mean, that would also be really nice, but I need to find 3 bursts. Okay, so we got a Caduceus, 1 Joust, 1 Holy Shield, 2 Thorns. Is there some value in the Caduceus? I guess the idea is it gets 5 sockets and there's some sweet weapons that can maybe be made with it. I'm not sure what I would want to be aiming for exactly with it in this, but maybe you guys know. 5 socket Caduceus. What is the item? Eating Guard is the first Necro to defeat Lucian solo in hardcore on difficulty 2. Wow. That feels like it's been a long time. Necro must really suck against Lucian. I feel like all the other classes already done it days ago. Maybe that was around time. Difficulty 2 is a lot harder. Okay. Was that hardcore? Okay. Missed that part. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the Rathma or Lucian fights even look like remotely, so... That'll be interesting. I'm excited to see. All Scepter rune words seem kind of F revenge, nothing as high. Yeah, I'm just wondering like what is getting used there, even if it's not for venge. Just like what Scepter rune word is enough to make it notify that like, oh, you found this awesome base. You know? The frustrating thing is if Senpai did all this, then Blizzard could do all this and more. Yeah, I mean, I think that's always... It's like, yes and no, I feel like, right? A lot of times nowadays, I feel like in the past you had more shot at it. But I feel like a lot of times nowadays, you just... companies aren't in the business of, like, making dope games that continue to be really dope. Hey, we leveled up to 89. Nice. Go back. Like, you have to pay all the devs and do all, right? There's like a lot of work and a lot that goes into all of those pieces. 20 IS, 20% chance to pierce. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that for my whatchamacallit build. My Kuku Shikaku build. So that's where I think it really like shifts and changes and all that stuff is there's just like they could, but then they're paying devs. Are they actually getting the value back from it? And then also, I think it's maybe even a little more difficult to do in a way, because it's hard to find. And this is where I really do think you actually need to go to like the community stuff. A lot of jobs people treat like jobs, right? And I think that's fully what ended up happening with like Diablo 4. You have people that are doing a job, and when they get told to make a system, they make the system that is requesting all this stuff, but like it doesn't have that same passion and love and everything within it. And a lot of times that is kind of comes from less pay in a way almost, right? In some like backwards twisted way, but it's like if it's just a job that you have because it's your job, you go in and do what's required of you. But you know, I think back to when I worked, I made good quality products, don't get me wrong, but you could also say I wasn't like crazy passionate about it, where I was like trying to make the most godly things ever. I mean, I definitely tried, and I definitely made good stuff, you know. But like, it was a job for me, and it had all the stuff that interrupted it, right? If I could have literally just sat and worked on my projects all the time, I probably would have put out even better projects. But I constantly had meetings about X, Y, and Z.
Treat your job like a jar.
Treat your job like a job, that's right. It's just a job. You know, I constantly had work meetings and all these things, and I constantly had to do all of the boring stuff with like your IDP, right? Oh, where do you want to be in 5 years? Blah, 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 blah. And like that stuff just it kind of takes away from all of it, and it beats it down a little bit and makes it less fun, less of this, you know, game dev everything awesomeness that you kind of get to see from games that are created more with this sort of love and passion and all this. So, you know, I think that really ends up being a big difference. It's just one is being created by people that aren't getting enough money for what it is, but love it and don't have to deal with all that stuff. And a lot of games nowadays are being created by big companies with too many people that are just devs and have all the relevant experience necessary for the game creation stuff, but don't have the passion to go with it. And that's also why I think a lot of the best games you're seeing come out, like Expedition 33 and stuff, are really coming from these either small studios or from, you know, indie studios, whatever. Because it just has such a better poison. Right? Like, their focus just ends up being so much better, in a way. They still kind of really care.
Thank you for being the best D2 streamer.
Well, thanks, veteran. I really appreciate that. I try my best. This is my charity. Mwah. So, you know, that's my thoughts on that, man. And it's really sad because you do have these giant studios and, you know, I mean, how much money was spent on Diablo 4? Hundreds of millions of dollars, if not more. And they still ended up making, you know, over $1 billion and stuff, so they still probably ended up being fine, though I bet they're a little disappointed in its longevity. But so much money spent on it. And like that's all that came out of it. But this is where I do think there is room for these sorts of studios, things like that, where, yeah, what if Blizzard came and just, like, hired Senpai and his team and paid him well? You know, it goes against kind of the standard, which I think is the biggest issue that, like, it is, right? They're so used to, we will go out and hire someone that has all the relevant experience in our, you know, 15 years experience in the engine that we use and blah, blah, you know, it's like all the standard garbage. But, like, I think it would be more successful and better if they literally just went and were like, oh, yo, Senpai, you're doing this awesome thing with D2R. All right, well, let's hire you at Alpha Helm. You and your team. And you guys come in and just, like, work on this. And just make an amazing mod. And it's a little bit, yeah, and I agree. I like D2R as it is as well. I think it would be like a thing you do in addition to, you know? Like you literally have D2R as is, kind of like classic mode. And then you have Senpai's mod or whatever, and that literally is like its own ladder. Everything. Wow, Kirby. Leave Dua alone. I'm just gonna have to throw some random darts here. In these later rounds and hope I get a backup for him. And it kind of goes back to how even Diablo 2 came to be. Because think about Diablo 2. How did it come to be? Well, David Brevik and the gang were literally just working on it, and then Blizzard came and bought it from them essentially. They came and they bought their little studio because they were at the games store or whatever and Game Con thing trying to market it. And Blizzard said, we like what you're doing, and brought it in. And it's like, I kind of wish we had that, right? That a big studio would go and like see, look around, find some games that were being made that looked really dope. And then just like, hey, you've got the base. We're here just to support you. We're here to give you the budget and the, you know, resources you need. Blizzard said I can make a lot of money off this. Sure, but like, they could make a lot of money off it, and it was also amazing, right? It's like that's what I'm saying. Like, you could make a lot of money off of something that's also really good. it doesn't just have to be something you litter with microtransactions, you know? Another troll belt.
Good to see you. Salutations.
Trash. Alright, I guess we'll... Fenris? What the heck is Fenris? Alright, Fenris. 2 to Druid skills. 2 to Heart of the Wolverine. 2 to summon Spirit Wolf. You may summon 2 additional Spirit Wolves. Oh, okay, so it's like a physical. Unfortunately, we rolled it ethereal. Yeah, I mean a physical summon druid there. Ethereal definitely is gonna kill that one. But it's okay. How big is the player base in PD2? I think it's like 10,000 or something consistent they've had.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
It's pretty good for just a mod on an old game, you know? Yeah, but again, that's what I'm saying. They don't have to be mutually exclusive. You can have a game that is good and also that makes money. That's right, like... In fact, that is an even better way to do it. You don't have to flood it with all the garbage if the game actually has some good to it. All right, let's corrupt one of these puppies. Slam. Replenish life 35. Meh. Let's try the other guy. Nope, bricked.
Evening.
Oh my gosh. It's funny, that one hasn't actually changed, but I'm just bad with it. Okay. New map. The problem now is they found out even a horrible game can make money. You are not wrong. I mean, again, what is the most profitable game that Blizzard, Activision, King, Microsoft, just all Microsoft now, but Blizzard, Activision, King, Microsoft, all, you know, own? It's Candy Crush. That is the most profitable game of everything that Blizzard, Activision, and King and Microsoft have. Probably one of the worst, just lamest games that they have. Candy Crush makes $1 billion a year. So yeah, I mean, it is like, why would they care? Why make anything else? Okay, let's get a map going. Fall of Chaldeum, Plague, additional armor. That's fine. Nice. As long as we pay into that, why bother changing? I mean, the thing is, I don't think it's so much us paying into it. I think it's all the boomers with their houses they bought for 20 grand that are worth 2 million now, you know. They're like, I got all this excess money. What do I do? Candy Crush. But, I mean, you know, a lot of young kids still, right? Like, you look at trash like FIFA and stuff. Right? Just keep releasing the same thing and then just have the gambling packs. I mean, a lot of that does come down to pushing gambling in form of loot boxes into games and predatory tactics, and then just, you know, abusing people with predatory behavior is, you know, how most of it is. So without proper regulation, it's probably just going to continue this way. But is MLB The Show trash? I actually thought the game concept of MLB The Show seemed pretty interesting. I've never actually played it, but I always thought, yeah, that could be fun, where like I play a single person on a team. Yeah, I've got the Cruiser's loot filter. Horizon's Memory. I like Horizon's Memory as a map. It's a fun one. Gotta stock up on all these full rejuves for DCLONE. Gardening simulator. Hey man, I played Harvest Moon, which was just owning a ranch simulator. Used to love the heck out of that game as a kid. So, nothing wrong with Sims. I think the beauty in games is when they do a ton of different things. Not every game needs to be Diablo 2. Not every game needs to be giant, but you know, it's kind of like works of art. Not every work of art needs to be the Sistine Chapel. Sometimes it's nice to just have a little piece of art that just, you know, evokes a little emotion in some way, and it's just, oh yeah, that's really cool. Just something that you enjoy. And I think gaming is similar. I think the issue is all of the Sistine Chapels right now are just like trash, you know? Like, we actually have some really cool small works of art, but all the Sistine Chapel is just like modern art. It's a giant block of blue. Love it. You must appreciate it. But I do think there's a lot of really interesting, you know, gardening simulator games or whatever. Where's my Istrin? Right. But, you know, big giant studios are spending $250 million to duct tape a banana to a wall right now, and it's like, okay, let's let's be a little better than this. Can run that next. Lion Helm. Yeah, like a lot of the old amazing art that we see all over the place was commissioned by the wealthy to make gorgeous, amazing pieces. But now it's like, nah. I'll just buy this blue block and then do some weird tax stuff and donate it to the whatever place, but getting it appraised so I actually make money. It's a weird time right now. Alright, Jeed, you got Tyrael's Might for me? Oh, you know what would be the best thing ever for Jeed to have? Can Jeed just sell me like a jaw rune? If not, if he had a phase blade, ooh. I guess it would be a crystal sword and I just have to pray. Did I try Uber Ancients again? I did. I got clapped. I was like, oh, surely all three aren't that bad. No, they are. They're rough. Kira's would be great. I found Kira's, but it was ethereal. So I slammed it and it bricked. But, I mean, I've got this COA, which is pretty sweet. Hey, speaking of Ubers. And a Blood Moon map. Heck yeah. Time for some moo-moos. See it, baby. All right, Mr. Jeed, what do you have for us? I've been saving up money for you. Aw, man. Ugh, gross. String or arachnid mesh could be okay. I do have this T-Gods, which is really nice, though, for me. Reaper's Toll is nice. Isn't Decrepify bad, though, now? Lower. Now it's Amp. Okay. Amp doesn't really do anything for me, so I don't think it's worth it. This might be the only one I go for. Because what if I hit like Blood Moon? I don't know exactly what Blood Moon has here, but I'm assuming it's pretty sweet. Oh, I need to go get gold.
Salutations.
This is the Kurgerzerd item filter. What do you think could bring D2 streaming to a higher standard? Every time I show them guys what a game I play, the True Spirit Diablo always eludes them. Any tips for a noob-friendly stream? Like you're saying, as a streamer, how can you stream it better? Just have good quality with your stuff, and then I don't know, that's a tough one. Is 10 million the max in the shared bank? Yeah. Okay. Gosh dang it, we hit the skewer. Alright, we got a string of ears with 15 DR. It's nice at least. I think that's all I care for. Let's give that to our mercenary. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I think, you know, I make a lot of, like, guided content. Kind of going through the game in that format, and I think people really enjoy that. So for newer players, I think that can be a nice way, right? Showcase different builds and kind of, like, go through the game at a slow pace that's just like... Here's where I'm gonna go next. This is what I would do after this. You can kind of explain, you know, the fun pacing of Diablo 2. Because Diablo 2 is a little bit slower paced than, you know, obviously like Diablo 3, Diablo 4, a lot of these newer games. But yeah, if people aren't into it, they're just not into it. Some people, they're just accustomed to kind of the dopamine hit of a lot of new games where you're just a god blowing up the entire screen, zooming like mad. And so it's hard to get away from that idea. GH makes a J sound, right? Tracer. It would be fun to see new graphics with PD2. Yeah, but we're not going to get it. There's just... One, they've already put so much work in over here. To convert it all would take a lot of work. But two, there's just like not not enough room. Like D2R just doesn't have enough available. Oh shoot. My thoughts on Path of Exile? I mean, Path of Exile 1 is just like ridiculous.
Good to see you.
All over the place, crazy.
Hello.
Path of Exile 2, I think they have the right idea, but they have to find the right balancing of... Ooh, 3 to Holy Shield. 3 to salvation, 2 to holy fire. So that's good for CTA. They have the right idea, but the execution is a little off right now. So, I think they gotta figure that out a little bit. And it's like, it's not as far off as it seems, right? I've tried to like use, this will be a little brutal, but that's okay. I've tried to like create some examples for people to get an understanding of it. So think about Diablo 2. What if in Diablo 2 there was one mob, let's say Ghost, and ghosts were immune to everything and did 5 million damage and moved, were always extra fast. Right? Would Diablo 2 be a good game? Like, let's just take Diablo 2 exactly as it is, but change ghosts to be, they do 5 million damage, they're always extra fast, and they move like that. Sounds a little unfair. Extremely unfair. Would Diablo 2 be a good game? The answer is no. It would not be a good game. It would be miserable, and it would literally just not even be fun in any capacity. Because you'd say, well, it's got some fun parts, but this just ruins it completely. And you could even adjust that to saying, what if it's not just ghosts? What if every single monster in the game was extra fast? Would Diablo 2 be a good game? I'd argue probably not. Oh, wow, I drank a rejuve so far in advance there. That's funny, I gotta reanimate after that.
Afternoon.
And it's like, how... I mean, I don't know why that rejuve didn't even go off. That's insane.
At your service.
It's like, how is it not good, though? And it's like, you know, Diablo 2, it's got great itemization. It's got all these things, blah, blah, blah. But it has this one giant issue, which is, yeah, it sucks. Like, all the monsters are extra fast, and that sucks. But to change that game from being not very fun to being a great game, all you have to do is take off extra fast from every mob. And now, it goes from being not a very fun game to one of the greatest RPGs of all time by simply having that small change. And this is honestly how I feel. Oh boy. This is honestly how I feel about like PoE 2. It's like, man, the game is really close to being this godly game. But there's like a couple small things like that, like all the mobs are way too fast and stuff, that make it not very fun. And like really kill a lot of it. Swap off conviction to get my body? Why would conviction matter? You're saying just put on like... No, that doesn't work like that. Okay. So that's where I feel PoE 2 is to me. I feel like the game is very close to being something really fantastic. But if they can't make those few small changes, it's just going to continue to feel pretty rough. Nah, I don't have salvation. Did I try to imbue a phase
Mr. Llama,
blade
will
for
you get
Shadow
Twitch to
Armor?
renew
Yeah,
my Bezos
didn't
bucks
work.
automatically?
I wish, man. If there was one change I could make to Twitch, it would be that. But Daddy Bezos would never. He'd lose way too much money doing that. How am I running this map counterclockwise? I'm going left to right. Isn't this clockwise? So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I feel with PoE. I feel like, or PoE 2 there. I feel like, yeah, it's actually got a chance. It has a nice base. It has a lot of good to it. But it's got a couple things that are so frustrating. Counter if the monsters are super slow, also bad. Sure, this is why it's like there's a lot of things that are very fine-tuned that can have such a big effect. And you're totally right. What if every monster moved as slow as molasses? Yeah, it would also be bad. Like, you need to have a proper balance and mix. And that can be really difficult. And I mean, one of the things for PoE 2 for me personally was the size of the area maps was, oh, we got that weird bug. I forgot that existed. Just too big. You move so slow in giant areas to find tiny objectives. Yeah, I need to go check in with... I have not checked in recently with PoE 2. So I do. I bet they have fixed multiple pieces of it. That was my... Those were my complaints at the time. And I hope that they've adjusted those, because that would be very helpful. Gosh dang, why do I keep doing that? Ooh, 4 all res. Small charm. 13 life, I'll trash that for 4 all res. It's a nice charm, but campaign maps I'm talking about. Trying hard to not be like D4. I don't think you have to try hard to not be like D4, you know? Like... Alright. My game just crashed. Huh.
What do you need?
I think it was the potion bug that did it, to be honest. Because I think I drank a health potion and then that caused the invisible potion to move into the slot. And that crashed it. Such an interesting bug. So rare too. Superior pellet bow. Alright, what gets made in a 15% superior pellet bow? I gotta know what is going in here that is so useful. No, I deleted it. It's just annoying.
Faith the Merc, it's an elite crossbow that gets 4-socket a Lazook.
Hello.
Faith for a mercenary in a pellet bow. Why would you not put it in a GMB or something though? With +3. Because he still gets the +3, right?
Afternoon.
They don't? Okay. -5 to enemy physical res. Whoa. Is there a tutorial to set up and use Project D2? I mean, literally go to Project Diablo 2 and it'll .com. It'll have a tutorial, but I mean, it's very simple. Very, very, very. That's a crazy base, is it? I mean, again, I guess. I don't know why it's better than... putting it in a bow, but I'll take it. I'm using the Kurzegerd. Ooh. Natty's Claws to continue our reign of finding all the dope nats.
Greetings.
Or all the dope assassin items. Alright, the Craint Vomir, 50 IAS. Dangoon's teaching again. Soul Harvest. Yeah. Okay, let's look. 194%. Nice. Otherwise, yeah, it's fine. I imagine once you get set pieces together, it starts to get good. Do I like PD2 more than D2R? I don't think I like it more, but I'm enjoying it as its own thing. I think it has... There's definitely some things it's improved on since I last played it, which was really Season 1 that I played it when I went to 99 on it. And there's still some things that, you know, I'm like, a little bit whatever on. But, like, I still don't love everybody just getting melee splash completely. I understand that it balances and brings melee a lot closer, but I do feel it also maybe brings away a little bit from what melee is. But it maybe also does feel slightly necessary because of how mapping and everything exists in the game, you know. So I get it. But my favorite. But I will say the itemization is feeling really nice. Really, really, really nice. I think that has gotten better and better here. Especially for SSF. I mean, you know, I'm using random things like Corpseborn and stuff. I still have a rare shield on right now for, you know, crying out loud. Like, there really is some cool combinations. I think they've done a good job balancing some things up and down. You know, my mercenary's got like this sweet rare armor and stuff. I love rare items, right? That's the thing that Senpai and I both really share. We love when everybody's not just using the exact same things. Now, you're always going to have metas. You're always going to have, you know, items that are going to be really good and all this stuff. But I think the more that you can really keep that down, the better your itemization ends up being. And I think they've done a really good job with it. Plus, I also think I've always enjoyed it, but the corruption system is really fun because that also helps to, again, allow for you to have these different items. Okay, well, this rune word's nice, but I corrupted a really sweet
All crossbows have an
other thing.
implicit -5 to physical resistance, just like melee weapons of splash. It used to be -10, they were nerfed this season because last season crossbows had their frames fixed. All
Gotcha.
crossbows shoot much faster with ears.
Okay. I assume that they made it so they shoot faster now. So I also like the PoE 2 rare items. Trying to think through all the items I had with PoE 2. I think I prefer the Diablo rare items a little more. And it's not to say the PoE 2 ones are bad, but I do think the having all the like multiplicative stuff that you end up having in Path of Exile can lead to it being a little more confusing. Like, I definitely just have a little more confusion with Path of Exile items and skills and everything to say, does this actually help this or not, right? Now, obviously, I have more knowledge of Diablo 2, so that just helps. And I'm sure I could still have those questions if I didn't. But it feels like it's a little simpler in D2 when you're trying to figure out what does and doesn't work together, you know? But small thing, really. Let's see what we got. 25 light res with half freeze duration. I might end up using that over this because I don't need the strength right now. Hold that. I guess. Alright, how did my fire res drop to 51? I thought it was 60. Might need to do some more crafting on a couple rings here. Yes, jewels with min damage and IES will work on your mercenary's helm. IES is just going to be like, well, I guess in here it's a little different maybe, but essentially you're just summing up the IES across all your gear. I guess in LOD there is still the idea of it main hand versus offhand. Unless they changed it in PD2 to work. Like it does in D2R now. You're telling me Crushing Blow, Deadly Strike, and Open Wounds and IS are all easy to understand? I'm saying I actually do think those are all easy to understand. Crushing Blow is a percentage of health. Deadly Strike is just double your physical damage. IES is the hardest because it varies based on your weapon speed, and I think that one gets a little messy with all the different pieces and sources. So IES is the hardest. And Open Wounds is just a dot. It's just bleeding. So I think those are actually not that difficult to understand, with the exception of IES being confusing. Because wait a second, oh, this base is on now, so that changes it. What frames do I need? I don't know. It's not in the game. Ow. Stormgate t-shirt. I wish that game gets good. You know, it's an interesting...
Good afternoon.
Interesting, like, what do you call it? What is that word? Showcase. It's like the showcase, but not showcase, you know? Yeah, the bleed essentially counters health regen, but it can have a little bit. Case study, thank you. Oh my god, why could I not remember the word case study? Ooh, 150. It's an interesting case study that shows a couple of things. One, how easy it is to build, or how hard it is to build hype for a game. And two, how easy it is to lose all of the hype that is built. Thank you, Trick. And like, I think that shows a lot, you know? Okay. That's, got a little bit of that stuff there, which is nice. Whoa, what are these things up here? What is that? Angelic Orb, Zakram, and Harajam Orb, but they're like
FYI, in
special?
PD2, Deadly Strike, Critical Strike, and Mastery critical chance are only 1.5 times physical damage, but they're all different buckets that average together for your actual chance to do 1.5 times damage.
Gotcha. Pre-made orbs for maps? Okay. You can add mats. Players have minus 19 attack and cast speed. Oof.
Impossible.
Oh, okay. You just put the Jewel Rune and P Gem with it there. Okay. I got you now. Yo! Trax! Let's go, I think. Well, I don't know if it still has life tap or not, but... we'll see. Doesn't have tap? No! Killing me. Why do you hate me, senpai? mask. PD2 is a mod of Diablo 2 LOD. Alright, let's see the Drax. Steel Skull, 20 IAS with 4 mana, 3 life, and some magic find. Yo! Look at that GC! Let's go, baby. 17 to 50 and 1 to 48. Probably just get rid of the 1 to 59 is my guess. Well, let's see. 1 to 59 broken down into 3 is... let's average it out. So that's essentially 20 damage. 1 to 60. 1 to 20, so 10. It's like 10 damage on the small charms. Do I have any smalls to dump that are... No, my stuff is too good now. Maybe the 3 to 5 cold. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just dump this guy. All right, and the Drax, 7 life per kill, open wounds. Those aren't that good. Our Sunday evening streams paused for a while. For a little bit, yeah. $11 light res. Meh. Pretty weak. Life after each kill is huge. Yeah, I mean, I've got 4 life per kill here. That would put me up to 11 overall. Which is nice, but... Dang. But just pop my mercenary. My sustain would go up, but these gloves are really nice. Minus enemy fire res and a bunch of added fire damage for vengeance. The added damage on this map was pretty rough. Plus the Vampire Lords and the Harpies. A lot coming in. Those say I don't know how to run this map. Least favorite map? It's very confusing.
Yes, warrior.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, we also did just roll some really hard mods, so. You know, I think as an endgame experience, this mod does really nicely. I think on a playthrough experience, I prefer Resurrected, with the exception of I do like how difficult he's made the bosses in this, so that it forces you to grind a little bit more. You can't just like breeze through the ancients and stuff. I wish D2R had even harder ancients and bosses and really kept that challenge. Because, like, hell is pretty difficult in D2R, but you can just skip it. You know? Because the easiest parts of hell are just the boss fights. Which is a little sad. So I wish the boss fights were harder. I thought that was a nice change that he did here. D2R is never going to get updated again? What do you mean it's never going to get updated again? They just put in WASD last year and then immediately removed it because it was really broken, and then nothing happened after that. Talking about not going to get updated. Oh, that is just death. Check 3 rejuves. You quit before Sunder Charms. How'd that end up working out? Sunder Charms are not my favorite implementation. I think the idea is there, but I think you have to, like, build it over time still, you know? Like, you can't just give everybody, as soon as you get a Sunder, you have immediate access to just not having anything, everything just getting instantly dominated sort of thing, right? Like,
Can I help you?
so I understand the idea of Sunders, and I actually like the idea, but they're just not quite right. Yeah, that's it. They're just not quite right how they are. But again, we're probably not getting any updates to D2R, so we We just gotta accept them. I have a bigger issue with Mosaic anyways. How would you make them right? Make them ultra rare? No, I think you just have to literally adjust, like, maybe make it something that you upgrade over time or something, you know? Like, this isn't how I think it should be implemented, but what if, like, a Sunder charm was something that you stacked? So every time you got a Sunder charm, it was an additional 5 res removed from a mob. And so you would feed Grand Charms into it. Right? Like, that's literally just a random idea top of the head that I already like more. Because now I'm going around and I'm collecting them and I'm feeding it together to slowly improve it over time. And so then again, it becomes this thing where it starts slowly breaking more and more mobs over time. But it's not instantly, as soon as you get a Sunder, every single mob is broken, you know. Yeah, just something like you can level up the charm by keeping it up with more Sunders. So, again, that is a 10-second solution off the top of my head I just thought of that I already like more than the current implementation of it, you know? And I think we could do better. I don't even think that is the final form of what it should be. I think we can go deeper. Booties. But that is how it works because you only Sunder down to 95%. No, I'm saying if a mob has 240% cold res, your level 1 Sunder charm is only -5 cold res. So they have 235 and they're still immune. Then, as you level that up, right? So you're slowly going to be whittling down. And more mobs will start to become not immune to you. And then it becomes something, again, that you build over time as opposed to just getting. I mean, I think PD2's actually done a decent job with the Mercenary by making it strong enough. Yeah, that's still pretty much just the same for Silkweaves. Making them like faster and more item slots and just stronger overall where they can actually survive longer. Ooh, catalyst shards, nice. versus auto revives after 30 seconds. I mean, I don't like when games just hand things to you, personally. I think that's getting way too much into the modern style of gaming, which is just like, there's no struggle points whatsoever, you know. Flesh of Malik. What is the flesh of Malik? I thought it was a sigil. So I much prefer when there is still like a gameplay loop that exists, you know, and you're going back and choosing if you want to revive him and all sorts of things like this. I don't love the auto revive. I think you always have to be careful when you're designing things that you don't end up designing the game to just turn into Diablo 4 or whatever, you know, like, or any of the kind of mobile modern pieces, because that's a lot of the stuff that happens is they remove all difficulty. They kind of hand everything to you, and then eventually the games just play themselves. You don't have to play them. Always be wary of that. Jonathan! Clean up this area a little bit and we can go back for him. Good enough.
Good evening. Salutations.
Possibly. Oh, 5 all res. Hello. We had that one charm that was a little weak. Let's go ahead and just put that in there. 4 all res, 5 all res. This is only 6 all res, but it's 25 life. And let's check out Spirit Forge. Nah, there's nothing there. The Axe of Fetchmar. Look, he's never seen that item before.
Hello.
And put some money away. Put you. Alright, Flesh of Malik. Oh yeah, so that is our first piece. That is our first piece right there for Lucian. Is there a boss in the end of this map? Yeah, I mean, so that was the boss right there, was Jonathan. How do you go back to D2R from this? You just fire it up. I mean, look, I enjoy D2R a lot as well, so like, it's not too rough for me there. Okay, cube with the normal map and a jewel rune. Burning souls. Monsters have 15% to light skill damage. Alright. Let's go, baby. Ooh, I'm so fast, though. Wow, 49% velocity is like a cheat code. Get your Blizz context to green light PDR D2. Bro, I wish, man. I wish. Ooh, that's right. Jewels and charms down here are always 2 affixes, is that correct? It is a tier 3. Did I not get the jewel? What is the gear button under the play button in combat supposed to show? It's supposed to show all of your gear. Like your active gear. Just like it'll show their active gear. We could also have it just show only gear that you've used, so then you can know what your opponent knows. That might be better, honestly. Yeah, I think we should have it function just like the monster. Have it show only the gear that you've used. And then we just need it to have a little disclaimer or something that says gear seen in battle. Or gear seen this battle. Something like that, you know? No. Not armor or anything like that. It's literally going to be whatever, just from those 2 things, right? Just your active inventory. Whatever gear has been seen in your active inventory. Same with your opponent. Whatever gear they've used that you've seen from theirs. Passive gear is never seen. Sky Strike. It's not bad. I know we had a couple deaths, but dang. We have not gained a lot of experience, I feel like, today. And what did you mean by you can't hit enemies? Encountering. I couldn't encounter enemies. I just couldn't think of the word encounter, so I said hit. How do you keep breaking encountering enemies? I mean, how does that keep happening? Gotcha. Looks like the same game with the same objective of kill monsters, get loot. I mean, ultimately, when you boil down Diablo 2, that's what it is. Kill mobs, get loot. It's just this one goes further with it. This one. More. More things, go get. An alternate dimension radiates dark energy. Wait a second. I think that's the map. Wait, is it not? Son of a gun. Oh wait, it is the double map. Yeah. Oh, I don't love souls though. Again. This is gonna be hard. 1 to 72 lightning. I like that. 1 to 49 lightning. Okay, so 1 to 72 lightning is 37. 36, which is 18. Average. advantage on small charms. So maybe just 2 small charms. Like a 1 to 23 and a 9 to 11. $16 to $20 is also like just okay. 1 to 21, 1 to 23. Sure, we'll do that. You love getting double maps. Double maps can be nice for sure.
At your service.
Okay. See some corruption. I mean, we've already corrupted like 3 times today, I want to say. I'm SSF, so I have to be careful. If I brick something that I need to use, then I'm screwed. I'm dealing 3,300 to 8,300 venge damage. So my damage is decent. The biggest problem is I don't have a good weapon. And I have a lot of other sources. I've got T-Gods, I've got... Honestly, the 3 open socket COA is nice, not really another source, but just something that's nice. Got a Hellmouth. I feel like Merman Sprockets I'm ready to like upgrade or move on from. And Nord's Tenderizer I'm 100% ready. Unique Phase Blade is really what I'm waiting for here. Or a Jaw rune, because I found an Ohm rune, so we could make Famine, which would be dope. But an SSF Jaw may be a little tough. Oh yeah, the ghost armor is not bad again. Not really for our build, but... So far I've slammed a decent amount of things, and I've been pretty unimpressed with the slams we've had. We've had a lot of just like 11 light res, 30 replenished life slams. I'm ready for the big dogs. Where's my +1 skill? Where's my cannot be frozen? Where's my max socket? I want those slams. Are all slams weighted evenly? if you like hit, obviously not like the 25-25, but I mean like if you hit an extra affix, are all of those weighted evenly? Or do you have like a higher chance of slamming replenish life than you do a +1 all skills? Slams are split in rarity evenly within the rarity? Okay. Makes more sense why I've slammed worse things then. Good to know. I actually like this map. I don't think I've done it before. No, I think it's good that he's doing that. Like, those are the sorts of things that I actually really like, is when you do that sort of stuff. I actually wish that he would go back and do that with rares again. Because I think, I'm just guessing, but I think he took out the rarity. No, he didn't take out rarity. He actually removed the low spawns. That's right. So like you won't roll low affix level things, whatever. Which in D2 you get a higher chance of rolling those. So here I feel like a lot of times the rares just roll with like so many of the sweet affixes. A little too much. I think he could do a small balance to it. He doesn't have to completely shift it, but just keep some more weighting away from all the goods. Except I still use uniques and sets mostly. It's not my fault that there's not a lot of... I mean, I've got this rare. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the uniques I feel like, at least for Vengeance, do have a little bit too much of the added elemental damage. We're not seeing that on the other things. I don't know if it's more specific to just this class. And because he made that change to where elemental damage adds to Venge. Or if that's the case for most classes still, that you're still mostly using just the sets and uniques. Do you guys assume Blizzard doesn't know about PD2? No, they know about PD2. They're not like that clueless. There's some of this other stuff. Oh my god, quit running away. Do you still have to kill the Cow King? Killing Cow King doesn't end you. That is correct. You can do that in D2R and in PD2 here. Really? It's filled up, huh? I think LOD still can't kill the king, right? That didn't get fixed there. I'm using Nord's Tenderizer, which I've been using for a long time now. Like I say, it is time to find an upgrade. It's getting a little ridiculous, actually. Hey, high runes. I have low rune and ohm rune. So
Good to see you.
Good evening.
27 life poison. Ooh, nice. 7 to life, 4 to 5, 2 to mana. Okay. 23 to 48 cold. 16 to 20 fire. Probably time for you to go. Let's just like double check. Maybe 1 to 49 light. It's still a little better. You can still buy LOD keys, but you have to go to classic games to do so. $15 IS, 8 max. Okay.
Evening.
Perfecto. Oh, I almost quit. I forgot. That was just the map within the map. I mean, I could have quit. It'd be fine. I could just rejoin, but now we get to keep doing our map. Is there a thing that I get for it? The Pandemonium Citadel. Is that a tier 3 map that I just did? Just trying to gauge my strength. Okay, so I was plenty strong for that then. Cool. So I'm good enough to do tier 3 maps now. I do need to get fire res. I need to roll a couple more rings, actually. Yellow weapons can be good for this. I haven't really found anything that's been good. I know, I need some nice elemental damage rolls there, but I am 89. Been a little slow on the leveling. Like, I kind of expected to be leveling faster at 89 than I am. for as much stuff as I'm killing. Has he nerfed leveling, or is it just because it's all P1? Probably just because it's all players 1, to be honest. Ignore the, oh wait, what do I have to type? Ignore the death counter. Dot kills all. 85,000 kills. That's not a lot. What do you mean that's not a lot? You're not a lot. You have 300k kills at 94? Fair enough. I mean, that's... Hades exists, though. Alright, there's our Sigil of Corlick. Sweet. One more Sigil needed. We can try that again. You want an ARPG? Isn't Hades an ARPG, though? Oops. Because it's missing the... I thought roguelikes had auto-attacking. Some do. Okay, that's not a requirement of it. Okay, so you want Hades, but with loot. Well, lucky for you, Warren. We can make Llama RPG ARPG. Be a bit more along those lines. When's open beta for Llama RPG? Warren said it would be ready this weekend. So Warren, is it ready? Do I have all the features in right now? No. Could I do an open beta right now? Yes. Alright, well there you go. Thoughts on the features? Getting close there. Just label it early access. See, I think this is actually a really good point of it all, though, which is I'm wearing a shirt that says Stormgate. Stormgate was like the most successful hype building game around on Kickstarter and everything. But they released a little too quickly. And now it's not. Now it's got like no players and is gonna have a hard time. Who cares about RTS in 2025? A lot of people did. It was literally like the biggest Kickstarter for a game, man. It was huge. So, you know, I think it's a good lesson for Llama RPG here as well, which is I want to build hype for it. I want to get it into everyone's hands. But I want to make sure when it gets into people's hands, really, that it's not just going to immediately fall apart and then we're scrambling trying to build hype for it again. Oh, we fixed it actually. This is better now, you know. That being said, I mean, we're not at beta stage, but I do think the alpha is, again, getting closer.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
4 to poison skills, 2 to poison strike. Okay, I mean, that's a really nice roll on that. 18 to life, 12 to mana. Cathin's elemental skills. 19 to 39. Darn, that's almost a really nice Ammy. 25 dex, 19 all res, 10 FCR, and nothing else. Okay, sounds good, Warren. Thank you. ED. Like an 18 life small charm. Black pods we will keep. Rip. 1 to barb skills, 25% deadly strike, 117 ED. 19 to 39 fire. Is that better? 19 to 33 fire, 1 to 68 light. So average damage of 1 to 68 light is 34, which is higher than this. Llama RPG featured duping. I will try and not have it. Have a bunch of duping. What is that map? The marketplace map of inequality. What? Wait, why can I not stack the sewers maps? Weird. Just won't stack till you make a new game sometimes? Okay. Weird. Yeah, we're pretty good on it. All right, let me see. So sigil-wise, I need the tier 2 sigil. So let's do, that's tier 3. Let's do the ancestral trial, I guess. Oh wait, I have all the pieces I need. Am I taking on all 3 ancients now? Last time I did it, I got smoked because I wasn't expecting it. But I think we'll be okay. Let's actually wait on that piece. Yeah, that's all fine. Nice. Okay. But now I know what to expect with them. Yeah, it's a pretty solid map. Hopefully we get a key event really soon and ooh, unique ring. S-O-J. 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 I've already gotten Nagel and Mantled. It's time for not those. Raven Frost would also be pretty dope. I would also accept that. You ready, chat? You ever seen an SOJ ID live on stream before? Shebang! Gosh dang it! I was right. You cursed it. It wasn't SOJ until you said it. Just want to make sure you realize that. Hope you feel good about yourself. Ruined an SOJ.
Sorry for the mangled call out. You'll get him next time.
Thanks, Auntie. Appreciate the 300 biddies. Ooh, I have not used Pluggy in a hot minute there. How's fam doing? They're doing well. Saroon! Let's go, baby! Yum, 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 yum. Nummy! Oh, you love to see it. They don't call me Sir Llama for nothing. They don't really call me that, but... Save and exit? Why? Just in case of rollback? If there's rollback, I will just submit this stream to Senpai. And say, Mr. Senpai, I need my Saroon back. Here is the proof that it dropped. And then he will most certainly give it to me. If he does not, I will throw a big tantrum. So. Say it's looking up for us. I guess I can check the broadsword. Trash. Llama tantrums are the worst. Spit everywhere. Oh yeah. I'll be like that girl from Flava Flav. What was her name? Buck Wild or something? I run in COA, yeah. Y'all remember what I'm talking about. Y'all old.
Salutations.
That was a weird show, huh? The flavor of love. Let's see. We're talking about Buck Wild. I think it was her who did the spitting. P Diamond, Hellrune. $21 light res with 5 all res. It's okay. P Diamond, Hellrune. 4 all res. Ugh. Okay, that's good. I actually really wanted fire res to roll, so now we have max next to that. Oops. Perfect. I'm still using a shield I found a long time ago. I have Senkakur's Fall or whatever, which would give me... What? We got map again? Oh my gosh. Also, we got our sigil. Sweet. It's a map within a map. That's crazy. So much horizon. But yeah, it's this, which is really nice. 2 pally, strength, 53 all res, and physical damage reduction by 11%. Yeah, like Senkakur's Fall was good, but the survivability from this shield has just been too high. Just makes it really hard to use anything else. And I found it pretty early, so I kind of like, it's been unexpected, because I was like, oh, I guess I'll keep finding dope rares like this. We have not been. I guess rares don't need to be nerfed. I think the biggest thing is I just have to remember that there aren't bots anymore. Because, like, instantly my thought is like, oh, with bots, there's just going to be godly amounts of GG rares all over the place. But you take the bots away and it's like, oh, never mind. It's more balance. No bots, no JSP. Yeah, it like changes a lot. Bro, am I super poisoned? I am. Pick up some Blood Fist, why not? Poison mats are super annoying. Bro. I don't even roll the physical damage as poison. I'm out on all that.
Godly rares are so rare in PD2, the mirror is actually super valuable because of it. If one person finds a best in slot rare item, it becomes 2 with a mirror, which is why mirrors cost like 25 high runes right now.
Good lord. Can't wait to find a mirror anytime soon. You once got banned for running 2,000 Pindle runs and they thought you were a bot. Yeah, I mean, I think Pindle especially can be difficult because it's such a routine, like, it's so easy to do the exact thing. Pindle and like LK, which obviously LK here isn't a thing, but it's so easy to look like a bot doing Pindle or LK runs. Those rare armors can be amazing, by the way. Did I pass one? I try and pick up rare armors and stuff. Lower cross runs are boring anyways. I love lower cross runs. Like, they are kind of anti, you know, whatever, the game a little bit. But sometimes it's nice to just like put on a good podcast or YouTube video, sit down, run your LK, and then you just have so many. The thing I really love is there's so many jewels and gems and runes and everything that, you know, if you're not just picking up, thank you. If you're not just picking up high runes, it can be really nice to just snag so many other pieces. I'm actually so happy that we slammed fire reds on that ring.
Greetings.
Garbage. Not worth it. Yeah, it's just like a turn off your brain and farm spot. No Blood Fist, no second character. Fine, I'll save him for a second character. Hey, thank you, Chasm. What would I play second character? I think I would play either a Boazon, but I did do, of course, the Amazon early. By the way, what happened to that character? I have a level 99 Amazon from Season 1, but it's not on my account. Did the Season 1 characters get deleted or something?
You should keep the blood fists you find, so after you're finished with this season you can remake the Punch Barb and have Splash. Bring back Punch Barb PD2 style.
They had some early issues with maps causing rollover characters to bricks, so they got deleted early on. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, maybe I'll ask Senpai to just give me a random 99s on. Good to know. Yeah, we'll keep it. So, my thought is, I will do Blade Assassin. That's my thought for a second character. Streamer privilege. I mean, I don't know about that. I have proof of me having a 99 that I carried the whole way there. Very popular class this season. Perfect. I love the Blade Sin, and you know, it's just not that good. Bro, this boss hurts. Why am I attacking so slowly?
Good evening.
And I have found Gnat's Claws and every other claw in the game. Ooh, 2. Nice, another 15 IS. 20 to 37. And 17 to 35. Try to do math on how good it is. They're probably not worth it. Right? Because that's like 28 average. So it beats out like this one small charm, I guess I have. 6 to 16 and 6 to 12. I guess they beat those two. It's 12 to 28 across the two. Eh. That's fine. They're just not quite good enough. Rip. Well, you farm and then you solve puzzles in between.
Evening.
What was the announcement for being 13th to kill a boss?
How may I be of help?
13th Druid to defeat Lucian. 24 minutes. The map within a map does not go well with servers that... Oh, it's Blood Moon, sweet. Servers that shut down. I thought that was a tier 2 map I was in, though. It was? Oh, I didn't know it could spawn tier 3 maps. I thought it spawned a map with the same type. Never be in a situation when you run out of maps. Some people talk about it. They come in, they're like, oh man, I ran out of maps again. I'm like, how? Every time I do a map, I find 5 more maps. Maybe if like the first map I ran didn't drop Y. Didn't drop it. They don't full clear maps? Oh, okay. That can only be the way. That can be the only way, I feel like, because... Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see how it would happen. That's what you're doing. But yeah, if you clear 90% of it, you'll find 5 maps. Baby. I mean, I could definitely clear even way less than I'm clearing if I really wanted. But to me, it's like, why would I guess because you want to go to the bosses, maybe, but... I feel like I just want to spend my time killing all the dudes in the map. Because I would just open another map up to kill more dudes in a map. The bosses haven't been impressive enough to me, I guess. Like, they haven't really dropped anything better than what I get just clearing things. The only thing I could see maybe doing boss rushing for would be getting PDEs. But I'm SSF and I already have like 7 of those, so since I'm not selling them, love the Corpseborn COA look. Yeah, my character looks super sweet. PDE is pure demonic essence. It's used for summoning DCLONE, one of the parts. Or like an ist or something, people said. Mal. So the daily Diablo content? For sure. I'm trying to put stuff out quick as I can. Or just often As I can, I should say. They'll be eventually worthless, yeah. Mal now. But hey, I've got like 6, 7 of them, you know, I could just, if I wasn't solo. Could be a nice way to get a little bit. So I did declone in season 1 on my Amazon. That is all that I know about declone. And I remember he was really glitchy. He would die in just the weirdest ways sometimes. At Half-Life, he would shoot out like 4 or 5 waves of something that would just insta-give you. Yeah. That's pretty much mostly what I remember. Alright, there's 2 Nats pieces. I'm actually gonna keep these boots. He just stood in the middle. And there were some like things that traveled around, some spirits that would murder you as well if they touched you. Is Nat set good for Blade Assassin? Or what's the build people are using it with? Starter.
No.
Extra summon with full set. Okay, so it's normally being used for summoner, maybe? I was trying to find like what is its general use case, I guess. I wonder if there's something to be said about just having like a Sacred Armor Fortitude. And like max Defiance, max Holy Shield, and just run like, ooh, Pole Rune. 28,000 defense or something, you know? Because defense actually matters now.
No.
Slam an item twice? What? Oh, the reward from Lucian. Dang. only Ammies? Oh, okay. Love some good cow murder. Cows is a very nice map. Nice and easy, low resistances on them. Nice drops. +4 Druid Ammy? What? That's insane. You can get +5 Ammies? What? How do you get +5? You're saying like 3 tree? Oh, okay. I thought you meant +5 all. That'd be pretty nutty though to slam a +2 Ammy. Get plus to all skills and then slam it again and also hit plus to all skills. Ooh, here we go. SOJ. 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 2 man ults and a Nagel so far. It's time, everybody. It's time for it to roll. Oh, we also got a dwarf. Good call. Good call. Come back for those once we killed the queen. So many charms this run? Yeah, a lot of charms. Which is great. I need some good charms. Rip. Okay, here we go. 4 to 7 fire, 15 life. No, no, no. It's okay. Bang! Ah. Alright, well, another one if I want. .24 ED with 26 light res. That's solid. They're good for DCLONE. Yeah, but I think I'm already maxed out. I mean, I guess it gives me another option. I have 90. Well, maxed out on fire, I mean. Yeah, it's got fire absorb. Only 4 though. Low rolled it. All right, chat. We got to make our pick. Do I just grab Mandrews? The thing is, if he gets traded, are we in trouble? It's a dynasty, though. He's old. You don't think they're trading him? You think they'll re-sign him? He's in his final year of his contract. He's 29, so he could definitely play another few years. Feels like it's not a bad, bad grab. I'm also potentially looking at just grabbing like Darnold or something as a just in case third QB because I have Tua. But I could also try and later on grab like Stafford or something. I passed on Prescott. Prescott got sniped from me. Look at this. The 5'10", he gets stolen. Terrible. Yeah, I mean, I do think there's a value there. I also like Jaden Reed, but I don't like the system he's in. I wish he was on a different team. Prescott's washed. You're washed. Get out of here. You wouldn't know washed if it hit you in the face. Darnold or Mandrews? Prescott's going to win MVP with Pickens. That's right. I mean, there's still a lot of tight ends left. You still have Andrews, Pitts, Njoku, Jonnu. You've got, Tucker. You've got Hunter Henry. Right. There's a lot of tight ends later. So that's the thing is value-wise, I feel like there is still good value. I do have Lamb. I traded for him. All of my picks, you can see, are all traded. How do I lower this? I literally have none of my original picks. I've traded like 20 times already. So I picked in the... Well, I picked actually right here, but then I traded Thomas for Lamb with some stuff. Then I picked in the 3, 1 in the 4. I'm all over the place. I wouldn't draft Andrews unless you're trying to trade him. I mean, I think he'll do well, but I think Darnold is maybe worth more. Let's see who's left at QB. Darnold, Geno, Stafford, and then you're really getting into some random trash here. And these dudes are old, 34 and 37. Stafford is 37. This is a dynasty. Like, Stafford is done after this. Now, Darnold's a question mark, but he's only 27. He performed well last year. The biggest issue is he's in Seattle, and they get under pressure a lot. I kind of like Geno, honestly. Don't make me penalize you. Why am I getting penalized? How about Justin Fields? I would love Justin Fields, but some jerk took him from me and is trying to extort me. Geno on LV ain't Geno 2 years ago on Seahawks, but he's got some nice, you know, they got some stuff, man. Look, all he has to do is do a bunch of screen passes or something to GNT. I'm happy. How do I see my team? It can always be a discussion, Denali. Bottom right roster. Ow. Wow, I actually think we have some really good compete this season. Look, McCaffrey's going to go for 2,000 yards and 15 touchdowns this year. I don't want to hear it. And Tua's not going to get a concussion this year. I do like Jonnu. Let's take Andrews. All right. %50 of his roster will be on IR by week 5. Shut up. Do people have 12 hours to pick? Yeah. We're doing a really slow but not slow draft. Ooh, Sutton. I like it. CTE Dream Team. My team is called Injured Reserve. I'm not excited about the George Pickens pickup. I mean, I think it's all the Cowboys needed to go win the Super Bowl this year. So, I think it's great.
Yes?
Downgrade. Oh, okay, I already have Angelic Orbs. Base monster density reduced by half. Monsters have 2 times health, deal 20% more damage, and drop 2 times loot. Should I be fortifying all my maps? Is that something that, like, you end up just doing? Not with this build? Good to know. Oops. 73% extra damage is cold, 10% is physical, is light. Yeah, okay, we'll re-roll that. That's better. Better.
No. 33 months GG.
GG. Thanks, Vassive. Whoa, what the heck are those things? Boss groups of fire towers that just murder your face?
Fortify maps if you're a single target damage build, not an AoE build. That way the groups you encounter are smaller.
Bro, those things suck.
Afternoon.
I don't like this map. Why are they so strong? Needs to be adjusted. That needs to be tuned down. Those are gross. What the heck? You can't even... Okay. I'm gonna get my bodies, and then I'm done with this map.
Warrior.
This is absolute garbage. Boss towers are a good experience. Yeah, well, so far there are a lot of negative experience, so I don't know what's so good about it. You just die every time you encounter them. We just need to make sure we avoid boss groups of those and be very careful around them. And we're okay. Doc, can you tell Good Kind I wasn't trying to ignore his message? I was just doing my pick. 'Cause I'm streaming. Overlord. We already found the boss? I just started the map. I went the wrong way. How did I go the wrong way? It's just...
Stay a while.
This boss is hard, you don't fight him. Yeah, we crushed his face. Maybe you don't fight him. The entrance has a left and right. You went right. How is that the wrong way? Who decided that you can only go left? Oh wait, I was gonna get... my mercenary again. That's right. Whoa! This mod does not work with D2R. LOD only. As is how you will find most mods.
Evening.
Jesus. Is it you guys? What's doing so much damage here? I'm just getting slaughtered in this one. Stupid fire towers. Even when they're just solo, they suck. Kirby. Are you here? Guess not. What shader am I using? I don't know, whatever the standard is, I guess. Oh, that's right, I cubed a map pen in here. Gotta make sure to at least do that. Oh, I don't remember that text. Shrieking mysterious laughter pierces. No, it's another one of those. Oh, it's a treasure fallen. Yo! Okay. Loot goblin, let's go, baby. They can drop up to Zodrune? What? Bro, these are so ridiculous. Get 'em. Everyone skips this map as far as you know. I mean, it makes sense. Those are just so deadly. Literally, I just spam rejuves non-stop. As soon as I jump on it, I just rejuve spam to stay alive.
I am overburdened. Let us out!
Experience event? What is the experience event? I don't know if I've had that one. Maybe I have. Is it? Yeah, never mind. That's the one that just keeps spawning over and over. Need more scary enemies? I mean, that is a scary enemy. Oh wait, there's another loot goblin? Oh man, where's my Zodrune at?
Yeah, the Mendeln event or Void event is the XP event. The undead mobs are XP boosted.
Got it. I was wondering why it gave so much experience. There's 3 loot goblins? Okay, one more chance. Multiple sigils, that's nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop it! Jesus.
Good to see you.
Dude, those are awful. Also, holy cow, I just need to go to my stash. Caster Craft Infusion. Keep with a magic or rare item to craft. You can also do that for those? Whoa. Okay, I did not know that. $45 life, 10 cold res. Alright, we rolled a 45 lifer. That's cool. I guess I could keep re-rolling that. Or I could just keep it as a 45 lifer. Which is a nice amount of life. I still have yet to find a single skiller, you guys. How wild is that?
Afternoon.
The craft orbs are dropped only by treasure fallen. Ah, okay. Alright, here we go. Dive time again. Those things better be juicing my experience up is all I can say. DCLONE? Maybe once I hit 90, I think. So I still need the CTA, so I should probably... I need CTA. I can't go down there with 1271 life. I can replace a couple of charms, like that one with the 45 lifer and stuff, to maybe get myself up to close to 1400. And then I can do, you know, I can go for CTA and get a boost, but I think I need a CTA to actually fight DCLONE, otherwise I think I'm just gonna get popped. But we can do Uber Ancients. And maybe this treasure goblin will drop us an ist and then we're good. Hold on, isn't there supposed to be a third loot goblin? Just go out left. No. Maybe this just continues down to the bottom right. No. Aw. Huh. He's probably in the center. Oh, does this go over? I want my loot goblin. No, that doesn't. Okay, this goes up here. There he is. Zodroot! No. Unfortunate. Ooh, Eth War Club actually is kind of cool. Almost. Almost had it.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Instead we just get flooded with jungle maps. Okay. Eth Blood Tree Stump. Solid damage. 3 to leap attack. It's perfect. 260. Does this get used at all? For like a leap attack barbarian? Act 5 mercenary. Hey, and 3 open sockets as well. Holy cow. That's pretty good. Wow. Just go ohm, ohm, ohm. And just smashing down on their faces. Oops. Yeah, should we make a leap barb with that now? I mean, I could also just give it to the Act 5 mercenary again and like let him go crazy. But I have such a good weapon on my mercenary for my build. The static field is just really nice. So I don't think it's worth doing that, but... But it's something. Okay. Oh. Kirby Rock. Dock. Why is it so... do that, and yeah, if you just like scam people into these stuff, you just get banned. That's the nice thing about having good moderation, which is, you know, unfortunately what is missing. All right, let's try. Should we try the Ubers again? Are we strong enough now? No, let's level up first. We'll level up and then we'll do the Ubers. Let's do a T2 map. Demon Road. I don't know if I've done Demon Road before. And infuse Tragedy Orb with the rare, the normal map. Okay, so this just has all the things. Oh no, poison. Sure. Monsters have 10% deadly strike. Don't love that, but it is what it is. Let's go. Whoa! I have not done this map ever. This is a new map from last season. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done a majority of these maps, but this one's cool. Where did they get this, like, long bridge? Act 1. Act 1? You mean the Act 2 after defeating Duriel? I guess that makes sense, but they just widened it somehow. Look for evil urns on this map? Okay. Bassinet, it's a fun one. Try another slam on it and see what happens. I'm leeching life through life after enemy kill. I get 4 life per enemy killed. Whoa, 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 whoa! Dude, harpies, man.
Yes. Yes.
I still like that Fool Sazabi set. 20 all res, 6 to 15 fire. Better than that. Oh god. Oh, this is so scary. Who's giving the aura? T-shirt is not cool. I'm not allowed to even wear my Stormgate t-shirt. Too scarring. A little sad. Yeah, Lord of Destruction is under Classic Games. If you go try and buy it. What up, Seabass? How you doing? How is everybody today? Don't forget to hit like over on YouTube, follow and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch, and then if you got a Twitch Prime sub, to check for your Twitch Prime. Nice, easy way to support the channel for free, but remember, it is not automatic. You got to do it once a month. Berserker X. You just press subscribe, or you can hover over my stream on Twitch and it'll let you know if you have it available. Mom only wears free shirts, pretty much. My favorite shirts are free.
By the way, if you drop a demon limb, you should put that on swap. It has 20 charges of level 23 fire enchant and it recharges a charge every 3 seconds, so you never need to repair it. That's an extra 158 to 185 fire damage for you.
Yeah. Bezos won't release your Bezos bucks till June 8th? Ugh, what a jerk. Typical Bezos. Happy you're bringing all these new players. I mean, it's really nice. He's done a really good job with it. Strategist, or the whole team has, not just Senpai. My 9 res Royal Shield. What's the deal with this game? It's Diablo 2 mod that's just done a lot over the seasons. So there's just a lot of stuff to it here. They've done some really cool things, made some really cool maps like this. This is a cool map. I like this one a lot. But throw that desert one in the trash. Rune! I told y'all we were gonna Zod today. What the heck? Oh, wow. Wow! That's crazy. That is crazy. What a drop. Are you kidding? Put it in the blood tree stump. That's what I'm saying.
Good afternoon.
I know you're SSF, but I'll take that Zod off your hands. You won't have a use for it, not like you'll make a ferocity or an innocence. Kappa.
Oh, let's go look at all the new Zod rune words. Zod. Obsession. See what they did with Obsession here. Chance to cast weaken on casting. That's nice. Zenith. Salvation aura when equipped. A 5-socket pole arm, whatever it is. 2 to all skills. 20 fast run rack, 40 IES, big ED. Oh my god! Look at that added damage! Oh, if only I could put it in a one-handed sword. I mean, I could run a two-handed vengeance Colossus blade or something and just be... Alright, what's Holy Sword?
Innocence on Merklama, heal proc static with the blade shield when you joust.
Imbues a two-handed sword with holy energy, allowing the user to parry attacks and spells and deal extra damage to demons and undead. So like weapon block, which is godly. Take a look at Holy Sword. Parry chance. Okay, 50%, 46% at 20. I mean, that's pretty good. And then, like, the damage would make my damage, like, triple. Plus all skills, fast run walk, IAS, and I'd get Salvation Aura. Oh, my God. Level 10. So it's 54 all res. No, I need a jaw rune for it too. Oh my god, it's indestructible though. I could put this in an F5 socketed sword. It'd have massive damage. IAS, 2 all skills. ITD, huge elemental damage. And then 54 all res. Whoo. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, it's a Zod. That's right. It's indestructible. Wow, that's bonkers. And then I run Holy Sword, and now I also have the block chance on it. Oh, okay. I kind of want Zenith, but let's look again. Obsession, Breath of the Dying. Doesn't really work for us. Where's Innocence? I don't see Innocence. Oh, this is weapons only. Let me look at all rune words. Zod. There's 6. Ferocity. Chance to cast Taunt. Lifesteal. 18 to Zeal. Cannot be frozen. Okay, so that's not really for us. That's if you want to make someone else into a zealot. Innocence. Indestructible, of course. Golem Zod Hell. Level 8 to 12 Blade Shield when equipped. 2 to all skills. 20% Crushing Blow. ED. Max Poison. Poison Length. Attacker takes damage. Extra gold and requirements. Is Blade Shield like good now or something?
Bradley
Thanks,
Starr
Bradley.
became a member.
Blade Shield triggers on hit procs. So I give this to my mercenary.
Ferocity is for the merc, not a non-pally zealot. It with innocence procs the taunt and groups mobs together.
Gotcha. I think it's still better to go the other way. Shattered Wall. 16, level 16 Holy Freeze. 60 faster block rate. Ooh, big added cold damage. Cannot be frozen. Big to life. Nice ED and 35 fire rate. Shattered Wall ain't bad. Oh my god, Jaw and Cham.
Moo.
Hello.
Shoot. Thanks, Ember Bread. This would be pretty nice otherwise. Because that's a lot of added damage. Plus, then I get the Holy Freeze damage. All right. That's nice. Zenith is pretty sick. I kind of want to run Zenith. But I can see the innocence on a mercenary. But my mercenary, I guess my mercenary has static proc and charge bolt proc on striking. And so it's just going to constantly be staticking all over the place. But I think Zenith seems super dope. All right. Either way, we can't afford any of them yet. I don't have the runes. Yeah, that's tough. Thank you very much, Brad. Alright, let's go grab the rest of these things, I guess.
Impossible.
Oh. Whoa! What the heck? That's nice. 81 life, 28 all res. Sheesh. Let's just go drop a jaw as well. That seems like the easiest solution to all of this. Just drop jaw.
How may I be of help?
Eagle Horn. Chance to cast Raven on striking. Your Ravens deal 1250 cold damage. Dude, Eagle Horn seems fun. 10 to Raven, 95 to Dexterity. It's a near perfect one we rolled too. Alright. Okay, we'll keep this. Three life stolen per hit. Kinda weak. Poison res. Also kinda weak. Where did I put that Sazabi set? What's on this one? Physical damage reduction, that's just better. Man, what do I do with this? Is my COA better? It has 13% physical damage reduction. And 30 hit recovery, of course. But this has 2 to pally skills, 20 faster run walk, 81 to life, and then the res is about the same. Slam it. This is worth like so much. All right, but if I brick this, you guys have to subscribe. You guys suck.
Can I help you?
Can't believe y'all did that.
Moo.
Are bad.
That circ is good for yes source. It's okay. Thank you, Messner.
Moo.
Man of my word.
Thank you, Buy Shop. Oh, that hurt. That was a really nice circlet. But you gotta try it. You gotta try slamming it, you know.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama.
Guava Pirates.
Llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Thank you so much. Mwah! Seems fine. And thank you, Bali, as well. Players have -4 to all max res. Eesh. Should have worn it for a while. Oh, sigil, nice. Thank you so much, Guava. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you know. It wasn't for this build enough. It would need to get a nice slam to really be like used on this build, I think. Bro, pick up the charm. So, as SSF, that was all I could honestly do, I guess. But, man, I'm so unlucky, you know? Can I at least get, like, a jaw rune to drop as a consolation prize or something? I need Istrun. I've dropped Sir and Zod today. I've got Low and Ohm from prior. But I do not have my Ist yet for CTA. Once I get that, then I think we're ready to roll on DCLONE. I will try Uber Ancients on level though. I'll go all 3 of them again. Perfect. Sounds good. A jaw for bricking a useless circlet seems legit. That circlet was worth 5 jaw. Unslammed. Thank you very much. Only 3 jaw unslammed. 3 jaw unslammed. The least the game could do is trade me 1 jaw for it.
I just realized your next pick in the 10th round was one that never has been traded. Don't break the streak.
Yeah, I'm about to trade it right now. To move up maybe here, but I'm just trying to think if I want to. I don't love this. Where are we at? I'm trying to debate if I think Darnold is worth it or not. Because I don't love him in Seattle, but I also have Tua, who has a 50-50 shot of just being out or dying. So I have to balance around that. Now I could just grab like Stafford or Gino, and they would be solid enough. Just, you know, get me somebody to give me a little time across. Can you read out what picks I have coming up, Doc? I guess I can read them over here, kind of. I've got the 1002. I can't really see them very well. And or yeah, actually, because maybe we can trade as well. You've got that 911. $10.02, $10.12, $11.08. Then the 12.10 is my next one. $12.10, $13.02, $13.05. Okay, so I do have some stuff around there. Would you trade your 911 to work back a tiny bit? Or for like 2 later round picks? I don't want no Justin Fields deals. I want just a nice balance. Enough. You want to move back to the 1002? I have such low life. Well, it's because all the charms are elemental charms instead of life charms.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Minus 10 physical, curse resist, curse duration, 20% reduce curse. It's an interesting shield. Chance to cast level 14 Cloak of Shadows on block. Huh. Very interesting item. There's a lot more interesting items here than PD2. That's also really nice if I had half freeze duration somewhere else. I'm gonna keep this ring. Alright, Doc. Throw me something. Nice. Potentially work something out here. I mean, items can get a little insane when you start adding together all of the, like, boost that you can get from everything else. If you get, like, you know, Wind Force and then hit 6 sockets on it and still, like, you know, they can start to get a little nutty. Plus 4 all skill ammies and things, but 1208 for 1108. I'm trying to see your picks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. What is... Oh, is that the boss? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe just a lot of damage. Exclamation mark CHAR.
What is it?
I should put that in my title. Oh, it's the 911, not the 911. What about your 1310 for my 13-2?
Yes.
Salutations.
74 ED. Trash, 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 trash. That's fine. Okay. Trade. Doc Jambit. Okay, sent. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. Typing on the phone like he's 76. Okay, I'm not. I just had to. I don't have my readers on, so I can't see as well. Not 76. That's not what a 76-year-old would say. They would say, I don't see because I'm 76 or something like that. What? Eh? You don't know. Hold on, did I circle everything there? Okay, done most of this. Either the boss is always to the right, or I forfeit this map. My eyes went bad after the war. Exactly, that's what a 76-year-old would say, you whippersnappers. Remember when FDR was in office? Those were the days. fourth win maps? I don't know, man. All I know is I need to find the sickest two-handed ethereal weapon that exists and roll it 5 sockets. And it needs to be a sword, probably, because it has to be holy sword. And then I need to find a jaw rune. I mean, what was Zenith made for if not a two-handed vengeance paladin? The problem is if I find a jaw rune, famine is also available. And famine is pretty sweet too. So I don't actually know if it's better to run famine plus shield or to run Zenith. Llama likes playing Paladin because it reminds him of his youth. When I was just a young black lad. Kai,
Drop
thank
a net
you.
superior Colossus sword that gets 5 sockets max.
Hold on, what is... Oh, I'll read that in a second. This is what 76-year-olds would say. Well, I'm not going to say what he would actually say. You know, different time. Not great.
Good evening.
Good to see you.
The Paladin's black, everybody. Toad Flack, Zod! Ugh, never lucky. Find one Zod rune only. Like, yeesh. Where's the items? Where's the runes? I guess I also found a Sir rune. One Zod and one Sir today. That's it. And bricked an item worth more than both. It took you 180 kills to find your first Hyren. Zod is 3.5 Hyrens? Okay. Well, maybe not that, but... Good enough. me do some math really fast. Dude, this app is so messy. Why slam it if it changes stats? Well, it risks changing the stats. It can also add to it and be really nice. So. Dude, that is just completely frozen up. So that is just one of the potential rolls. 25% chance that it just bricks it. Two maps-ish to level up. Probably around that, assuming I don't die. Happy Memorial Day. 28 fire is 5 energy. 6 to 26 fire is okay. Sigil of Talic. Means I need one more Sigil of Maddock and I can run double Uber Ancients. Oh, I have max money. Go buy some stuff. Okay.
Afternoon.
Let's see. So I just want to do some T1 maps now. Let's find a fun tier 1. Death Brow. Let's try it. Just rarity? Okay. Alright, there goes Downs. I'm like desynced. It's hard to like hit. Standards of heroes are good for experience. Oh, that's true. Oh, is it good to put a standard of heroes on cows, or is cows bad experience? Like, what's the best? Maybe cows isn't big enough. Honestly, there's some massive maps. Yeah, cows are bad experience, so. Trying to think what would be a really good. There goes Swift. I think I need to grab Darnold. Use it on cows for density. Got it. Doctor said your caffeine levels are too high and you need to lay off caffeinated drinks. Well, lay off the caffeinated drinks. Yeah, how many cups of coffee you do in a day? 2? That's actually not that bad. I think Moo Girl drinks like 7 or something. Superior great bow. Does that get used? War hat. Instant coffee tastes like sadness. Ooh, Superior Colossus Blade. That's kind of what we're looking at. Full. Oh god. I definitely could use a little more life. I really do need to get a CTA going there soon. Ethereal Joe staff. No, mercenary.
Yes. Yes, warrior.
Yeah, how's Razor Switch in this mod?
How may I be of help?
Good old peasant crown. Another perfect. It's good an LED, it didn't need changing. I mean, needed a little bit. See what it gets. Yeah, it's plus 130. One to two skills and 40 FCR. Okay. 240 would be pretty sweet. The new two-handed joust sword, basically just for a meme build. Is there a two-handed joust sword? I don't know if I've seen it. I mean, hey, if you can run like quick jousting all over, it'd be pretty solid, to be honest. Dude, the new currency tab is almost so, like, I love D2R, but this currency tab almost could potentially be enough to drive me over to PD2, like, more long term. Like, that's how good it is. It's so good feeling. And it's smart too, which is even better, right? You can literally put it in from anywhere. Just like, oh my god. Quality of life, man. It feels really good in that way. That's what I'm saying. The fact you don't have to open it to put the currency there just is like such a cherry on top. Oh, only 1 to all skills roll. I mean, that's gotta be worth something. 15%. We about to see some single player PD2, maybe a Grail. That could be fun. I mean, this is essentially single player PD2. I might as well have done it, you know. How did my G2R grow go, by the way? I stopped it with a few items left because honestly it got a little boring. Oh wow, you can just buy 50 of those for 10 million. It got a little boring with terror zones. I really dislike terror zones. Oops. And the not all terror zones. I love terror zones. Sorry. I really dislike Terror Zone Andy. So that was my bigger issue. TZ Andy was just... Ugh. Alright. We took Mr. Darnold. I just felt like I have to, I gotta have a backup plan. CTE Dream Team. Look, man, if my whole team stays healthy, I'm winning the chip. That's it, baby. All I need is for C-Mac and Tua and Kamara and all these guys to not die. Thanks, Alpha. Cheese also. I'll beat Cheese in the finals. Ward bow. You've drafted Kamara, he's been meh most of the time? What do you mean he's been meh most of the time? He's finished like... Dude was an absolute stud. No one wants to spend 40 minutes in a map. Phase Blood! Let's go! finally! Oh my god. Huge. Slam ID it? No, get out of here. Good luck on Azurath. Do I want Azurath? Or is lightsaber even better for this build? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know which is better in this, but I think I could use either, so I don't really care which I roll. Like, either way, I'm pretty certain both of them are better than Nord's Tenderizers. Let's go, baby. Oh, I never did the boss. I gotta go back down there. Also, maps are supposed to be 3 to 5 minutes? Bro, I spend like 15 minutes per map at least. I guess I'm doing it wrong. Been quite a day, for real. 5 to 10. Okay, I spend longer than I'm supposed to. Or is that with like non-SSF, like your character is stacked with 100 Hyrule? I feel like my DPS is fine. I mean, I also don't run the maps optionally because I don't know how they all look yet. Oh, I can't wait to check this faceplate out. I woke you up? Sorry. I mean, it was for a unique faceplate, so. Oh, jeez. At least it was for something sweet.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's see it. Azure Wrath. I guess we could have already known from the skin. Which is worse. I actually wanted lightsaber. It's unfortunate. Widowmaker. This is for Bobarb.
If you pick less items, you can do a T1 map in about 10 minutes. You're on track for SSF. Basically, the goal is to do T1 maps until you are under 10 minutes, then go to T2 and work on doing them until under 10 minutes, then move to T3 and get that to under 10 minutes.
Alright, where did I put that thing? Alright, Azurath. We rolled Max Sanctuary. 303D, 6 all attributes. But it does have 250 to 500 cold. 18% chance to cast level 31 Holy Light. Two all skills, 30 IAS is nice. I don't think it's worth slamming because I think it's better than what I'm using. Because this is also just a faster base. So like here we can look at my... Dang. I need another 10 IAS though. But I don't want to socket it. You know, I want to socket it and put a jewel, but then I've ruined it with a socket. I don't have a puzzle box. I only have a puzzle piece. Alright, this is 205 to 455. This is 250 to 500 cold. So the damage is pretty similar. Honestly, is it better than what I'm using? The attack rating is also very similar. I guess I get the added magic damage just as a flat and then added more physical. Let's see what Sanctuary does in PD2. Because they've definitely changed it. Sanctuary. Okay,
Go to
when
settings
active.
and turn on the DPS counter, then test it in Chaos.
True. Aura damages nearby enemies with magic, reduces their magic res, and adds magic damage to your attacks. Okay, so at level 12, it adds 112 to 136 magic. And then it also has a minus 30 to 34 magic. Oh, no, that's magic aura damage. Wait, what? Oh, that just deals damage. Okay. And then minus 11 magic res. You ignore physical resistance of undead enemies. I mean, it's pretty sweet. And if I went into this Holy Sword build, oh, then I wouldn't have this on anymore. Yeah, I mean, so it's not bad because it does add some extra damage. Let's take a look at... I have the DPS counter on. So let's go and like... That's actually not the best place for DPS counting. You'll take Shakir? Dang you! Good pickup. I probably could have waited with Shakir, but I wasn't sure if Darnold would get picked up by your brother or not. Okay, do we have... Let's just do a new map. Thanks, Vilamos. Shakir O'Neal. Exactly. Alright, so let's find a map. Wait, what? Key with a rare, key with a normal. Oh, wait, it's magic. It's fine enough. Whoa! What? A unique map. Okay, drops a rainbow facet, drops additional jewels chance, extra lightning damage, increase max life, replenish life. Can I corrupt this then as well? No, I can't slam it. Okay. You'd wait till I'm a higher level? Why? It's just a random T2 map. Shouldn't be that hard. Alright, let's check my DPS counter down in the bottom left here and get a sense. So you hit up to 43,000 there. 47. Kinda need like a boss to keep hitting on, honestly, to... $52, $54. Okay. And then we'll put Nords on. Okay. It does seem like it's a little bit better. Mild improvement. I could have made it heroic. Oh, I figured I couldn't do any modifiers on it. That's okay. No, you can't? Oh. This also does have more physical damage, so that should give us a little bit more potential leech and stuff. Darn, I wish we'd gotten lightsaber, man. That would have been so nice. That's okay. I'm excited to get a facet as well. Azurath is better than lightsaber, just because it gives me a slightly better chance for... I mean, there's no way. It's like a 2% higher chance to chain. That's not enough to be better. I really need to find another one though, so I can slam this and then put sockets in it. So then I can hit the breakpoint. The chain is everything? Yeah, but like a 2% higher chance. now do all the damage types because of Azurath's magic. Yeah, but I don't like need magic damage that badly, you know. You were hitting 45s with Nord consistently, now 41s. Now 92s. Why is Nord's doing 80,000 DPS now? Is Nord's just better? Maybe.
Stay a while.
Huh. The Nords might just be better, everybody. 1 to 559 lightning. $30 ED with open wounds. Could have been better. $19 to $28 fires too low. Okay, let's put this guy on and give him another try. So on single target, I guess the Azurath is a little better. Wait, I thought I was supposed to get a guaranteed facet. Oh, that's not the, that's the mini boss. Gotcha. Okay, so we gotta take this again to like some groups. It's actually hard. I'm just cleaning this up. Like, I still want to clear the map. There's a lot of jewels and stuff to still be had. Yo, facet! Let's go, baby. really hard to tell who does more damage. Feels like they're pretty balanced. This one turn. So I guess that means we can slam. What the heck is this? What is all this spinny? Around him. Beautiful.
Carry anything. I can't.
Good to
Two
see
facets. Let's see it, baby. All trash. All right. They are 5-3 cold. Not bad. And 4-3 fire. Okay. Unfortunate. At least they're not poison. Let's go! Wow! Yeah, now it's better. Whoo, buddy. Wow, easy game. Easy game. Okay. Well, I don't need a well, let's see. If I double shale it, then I can remove this right here. So let's take a look. I'm at 45 right now, so that would put me at 30. Where else am I getting IAS from? I guess just 30 on base. Yeah, I could put my 39.15 in here if I wanted. It's not a terrible idea. And then I've got 15 on the armor. It really sucks that I need 54 IAS.
That Azuroth is worth 3 high runes now.
Let's go, baby! That's crazy. So, let's go to crafting and take a look. So if I want to get IAS, I can get it on a belt, on gloves, on a helm, and obviously a weapon here. So T-Gods I don't think I'm getting rid of, and I don't think I'm getting rid of this. So Hellmouths are probably what I'm overwriting. I mean, that's a lot of added fire damage, but this is 2 to lightning skills, which is 2 to vengeance, and gives me 8 to max light res, which is really nice. You can craft 30 IAS gloves? What? How do I... Oh, because 10 and then the 20 on top of it. Holy cow. Alright, so I think what we need to do is just roll a bunch of gloves. High Lords would also be dope. Is there anything else on a glove I'd want? Because if I hit 20, that's only 50. I do need the 5. So if I can, even 25 is fine. I literally don't care what. I just need to hit the 20 and then the 5 here. These also wouldn't be bad, but. All right, let's just do gloves, shale and P diamonds and gloves. So that'll be our goal. And then that'll get us to 55 to 60, which is enough for max frames. I can take this out as well. That'll free up a lot of stuff. So I think right now I'm just going to socket this with random garbage. I got a 4-socket Azurath, yeah. I think I'm just going to put random trash in here to start. Like a shell rune and then just whatever. And then I'll unsocket it and put real things in it later. Yeah, that's super nice. Do I just put like some gems? Put some rubies or something? Some topaz? Orts? Yeah, just put like 3 orts in there or something. Could also go 3 sapphires because it is more cold, but I don't. Yeah, it doesn't matter actually. Stop? Why is it? Why stop? It doesn't matter right now. I'm just getting where we can, right? Ooh, a Zodrin, that'd be good. Yeah, I also found Zod. That was nice. Look for jewels. Well, this is just random trash I'm putting in. So I'm not trying to put my, like, nice jewels. Like, I'll probably put my facets in there later. Yeah, I want to make Zenith. But now I don't know if I want to make Zenith because I got this freaking awesome weapon. Wait, can I not hell it when it's corrupted? You can? Okay, good. That would be really stupid. Okay. Let's just put 3 orts. It's just temp. That is perfectly fine for right now. Let's go get another facet, shall we? Gained a lot of character power today. We really have. And we got the Azurath. We got Zodrune, Surrune. We upgrade a few charms. Good, nice. We leveled up once and now almost twice. How do you upgrade charms? I just found better charms. Yeah, now we're doing 4K to 10K. We started at like 8K. And it was 8K on the lower frame. How high can a fully kitted Venge Paladin go? I mean, probably pretty high. There's definitely still plenty of room. $17 to $20? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, you could get a lot of crazy, like, charms and stuff to boost things. A bunch of my items aren't corrupted at all yet. You know, like, I've still got a lot of room. Fully kitted out Venge can do all content. Wait. Can this character not do Rathma and Lucian right now? I've got 2 facets. So I need 2 more facets. And then I'll be good. I can actually... crush. You can't do any of the Ubers with Venge Paladin? Oh man, do I have to respec or something? You know what I do need? I need either mana per kill or mana steal.
You can probably do Lucy on tier 0 right now with the T-Gods.
Nice. What about DCLONE? I've got a Nokazin. Need better. I was gonna try DCLONE if I got my CTA, honestly. Have you tried Amazon this version of Diablo? Way back in the day, like season 1, I made a 99s on. The first 99s on. Gotta figure out how to juve chug correctly. It's hard to get more PDR. I mean, I have a string of ears, 15% on my mercenary, so I guess I don't really need T-Gods as much for DCLONE. So I could wear the string, which would give me 15, 28, 39% DR. I know, I'm just gonna take it off of my mercenary and put it on, I'm saying. course, Doom.
I can't.
Soon, Indy. Couple weeks. Just want to make sure it's decent enough for. Just let me. What? Alright, well then I need CTA as well before I fight him. I have Nokazin. I have 2 dwarf stars. T-gods. Let's see what else. I've got like, I can max out max fire. I have everything I need except HP. There you go. Just need HP. Dude, there are so many jewels in here. Grim Shield, hello.
Hello.
How may I
See
help
if it's any good now. Another Mage Slayer. Alright, let's see. So many jewels. 15 IES, 30 defense. 35 ED, 31 ED. Okay, let's go grab Lidless. You can make fragments of the key. Yeah, I know. 2 to all skills. Nice. Alright, that'll be good for buffing CTA.
Good to see you.
Yeah, very nice.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
We're not slamming everything. We've already slammed a lot. Okay. I guess it's time for...
I can't.
El Ubers.
Can I help you?
31 ED, 14 max, 24 D7 hit. Nah. All right, and then we will. Okay, let's think how we need to do it. I'm actually going to fill rejuves to... Okay, so Talik, we leave. Maddock, Korlek. I think we gotta kill Korlek, right? Shoot, let the mercenary die. Alright, we bugged out Talik though, I guess. So that's cool. Holy cow, I'm gonna die just to Maddock. Why is Maddock insane? Whew. Cool. Works for me. I didn't cheat him. He just stopped doing things. Don't blame me for his inability to do anything.
I can't help you.
So much
I'm
trash.
clipping that and sending it to Senpai, cheater.
I am overburdened.
Sorry that he sucks.
I am overburdened.
Anything else worth picking up? Don't feel like it. Meh, kind of trash drops.
Good afternoon.
But we get 3 standards of heroes at least, so. Okay. Wow, we rolled 5, 5, 5, 5 on the Dark Glow with 15 all res. Holy cow. That's nice. There's my declone armor. Ah, but I have... Guardian Angel, though, where I've got 5, 6, 4, 5. Now, it doesn't have 15 all res. But... it's got +1 skills and increased block rate. So I think this is better. Also bigger defense.
Impossible. I can't.
Might as well slam it and see. Magic find. Womp womp. Alright, well, it's not great, but... fine. Blood Moon, nice. Minus 25 all res, dang. Monsters have 61 increased cast and attack speed? What the heck? Yeah. Let's do the Halls of Torture. Dude, Ubers were still ridiculously hard. I was only fighting 2 of them really for half of it. And they were wild. It's a cow map though. Those would be some crazy cows, man.
Afternoon.
If melee attack and crit, am I playing 2 different sounds, or is there going to be crit sound and then non-crit sound for melee? You can just play the crit sound. Whenever there's a crit, just play the crit sound.
Afternoon. Impossible.
Wait, what?
I can't.
Do I need a new game? Oh, because I did the Ubers. Are there so many jewels? I'm just slow to convert them all over. I do it kind of all at once. Just easier to do it that way.
Moo.
Have a nice day, Lamas.
Another good one, maybe. Thank you, Devious. I appreciate that very much. Welcome back 18 months with the Prime sub. MR Lamask. It's my name, don't wear it out. Still remember when I first came up with MR Lamask as a username. Black Gaver for 82 months. Not bad, bud. Not bad. Read a lightning sentry. Alright, all I need is an Istran. We've had so many GG drops today. But I just need an Istran and then we can go kill DCLONE, maybe. Might be worth... I was gonna say just doing Countess runs, pick up keys and... But... the odds still aren't like amazing there. It is probably better odds than here still. Yeah, I hope. Can someone in chat, if there's not clips, go clip the Zod, the Sir, the Azrath drop, and the 4-socket slam. Those 4 things would be really nice. Leave the bug the ancients alone. We don't need to clip and show them. Mysterious altar vibrates with potential. Ooh. Gonna go hop on that altar, baby. Hey, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Not real? Where's the real one? There he is, right? Nope. He jumped again. Quit jumping so much. Oh my god, I don't know which one's real. Can the fake ones teleport too? Did I kill him? I got him.
Hey Llama.
Hey.
If your house is cold, just go to a corner where it's 90 degrees.
Alright, 82 months was a good run. Kick him out. That's it, months. Send him home. Mong Bat with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. We all agreed we've had enough. That's it. Chat. I asked chat and they said they're done. That's what they said, man. Man, I need to slam a bunch of maps and try and get that facets map again. Chat's voting. Look, I don't make the rules. Not like it's my stream that I run or anything. Man, it would be so nice if I had a mercenary that just procced like taunt all the time. Could just group all these mobs together. That'd be sick. Am I hooked on PD2 like the rest of you guys? I am enjoying myself.
Sure, now you want to make ferocity. Big meanie.
Oh, that's ferocity that does that? Okay. So you're saying the ideal is you get ferocity and innocence, and then your mercenary just constantly procs taunt on everybody? Seems like a pretty nasty combo.
Hey, guess what? Chat is voting to permaban you more than me at the moment, Kekwa.
What?
Hey, if they are 365 days in a year, why did we only name 7 of them?
Good question. It's a good question. I don't think there's an answer. Nobody knows.
I am over.
Wait, where's the boss here? I somehow missed the boss. Goes out to the right, doesn't it? What's the point of saving all the jewels? Honestly, I probably don't need to pick up as many jewels as I do. Oh yeah, it goes up there. I always miss that. You just need some jewel fragments for your crafting and things, but I have like a lot, so I'm probably fine.
Moo.
Whoop whoop 22.
Thanks, Nate. But I have found a 3915 through picking up a bunch of jewels, so you know, there is some value to grabbing them all.
If 9 of 10 dentists recommend a brand of toothpaste, what happened to the last guy? What does he know that we don't?
He just doesn't like the taste, I think. I mean, it's hard to get 10 out of 10 people to agree on anything, you know? Is Llama RPG the game of the year? 9 out of 10 of you would say yes. But there's always going to be that one person who just is like, I don't know. Maybe it's something else, you know.
Llama, Black Gabba needs an outlet. We can't have him going to Artie's channel and turning into a real degenerate. What if Black Gabba gets unbanned here after spending 2 years at Artie's channel and start throwing 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quadruordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 sevens around. That would be horrible.
That would be terrible. Good point. Alright. We'll leave them around, I guess. Oh, I feel like I haven't dropped anything good in forever. Like 15 minutes. It's just how it goes.
Hail to you, champion.
Trash.
Listen, when I go to Arties I am known as the 2069 guy. It goes like this. Hell yeah, it's 2069, the greatest year of all time. 0 0 0 yen 2069. Everything is allowed. Wow wow ow 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 ow.
It's not bad damage. Alright, let's do a Blood Moon map with Corrupted, with Standard of Heroes. Alright, only fire drops a little bit. Now we're gonna find some sweet things. Faint humming keeps the dark at bay. Oh, wait. That's good, that's good. Where is it? Yes! Keys! And we did it early. All right. Ouch. Where's the Royal Crypts map? All the way back here? Drop me some keys, baby. It is key time. Come on. Maybe I'll be able to get my Istrin in here. Or my jaw. That'd be nice. On top of 6 keys? Look, I'm not asking for too much here. Come on. Where the keys at? There we go. One key. Where's that second key at? Take a shard. Need more shadows, man. Not enough shadows thus far. After you hit 99, you gotta go hardcore. I mean, you know, it's a mod I'm unfamiliar with in a lot of ways, so that's why I don't mind softcoreing it up until I kind of learn everything. Then we can look at hardcore in the future. No, the loot filters are built in. Oh, unlucky keys, man. Oh, there we go. 2 keys. 4 to go to hit our goal.
Hey Llama.
Hey.
If the human body is run by the nervous system, then what is the confidence system doing?
Trying to get the nervous system to stop freaking the heck out. 3 keys. Corlic sigil again. A lot of Corlic sigils here. Ooh, 4 keys. Here we go. Oh yeah. These take up 2 spots. A lot of map to go. Oh, we should be getting 6 keys easy. Oh wait, this is a timed event, isn't it? No. Oh, just once you spawn enough. Ooh, okay, natty boots. Ooh, okay. Gonna find the entire nat set today. 24 16s. Not bad.
Moo.
Hey there, sport. Good luck on the drops today.
Thank you. It's been pretty sweet so far. 1 to cold skills. Wow, we found our first skiller. That's insane. Is it? Okay. Maybe I just gotta talk more into the microphone. They do exist. I really didn't think so. Okay, Nat's boots. Found a Zod rune before I found a skiller. A Zod, a Sir, a Low, an Ohm. All before I found a single skiller Grand Charm. Wild.
Hey Llama.
Hey.
If airplanes land at airports, then shouldn't that mean that land planes should air and land ports?
Does make sense to me. Where did they land? Well, I still have plenty of stash space, so it's not crazy necessary. Come on, key. Where's that 5th key, man? You never found a Zod? Let's go. All right, key number 5. Yeah, they didn't build D2R modding in mind for such. Haradrim Scarab.
Yes.
Good evening.
Don't think I've ever had that before. I wonder if the full Grizz set is good. I don't know.
Morning.
Well, he would have brought it over, but I think they kind of made it too difficult at the start, and so then so never mind. Cube with a tier 3 map to create a dungeon. The heck?
That's useless for you. Scarabs make a T3 map into a D4 dungeon. Yes, the full Grizz set is good. All the full class sets are good.
But
Help you?
wouldn't it? Like, why is that bad? Can't I just go do the dungeon? Key of Destruction! Alright, 6 keys. No. If you want to die a lot. Okay, so they're like hard. I got 6 keys and half the map. That was great. Great event. It's interesting to see the changes. bosses are like Ubers. And hey, I beat the Uber, so it sounds like I could go beat it. Cheated the Ubers? I don't know about that. Yeah, it's been nice so bad. Have you guys been enjoying the mod and watching the mod and stuff? Yeah? Good. More than D2R? I mean, it's a pretty solid mod. I can't lie.
Be able to solo a dungeon. Not only are they hard, but there's only like 2 or 3 builds that can even attempt to solo a dungeon. Curse Necro, Hammer Paladin. Every mob in there has at least 2 immunes and their ease is like 160 or 150. Who is this scary guy behind you? Just conviction. Hashtag you need conviction, lower resist, and amp damage and decray. All at once.
Moo.
Move.
Jesus. Excited to see more characters. Yeah, I agree. It'll be.
Of course, people enjoy
nice.
watching you play this mod. Look at your viewer count. It's 1,000 more than your D2R sorceress never pass in jail 200 times kept.
Hey man, running the jail 200 times is great. I'm also curious to see some other builds too, you know? But like, I want to get through this SSF, like, take it to the endgame content. I think it's pretty fun to do it like that. But then I want to try like Blade Assassin and stuff. Oh, and Barb is solid. Good to know. But the nice thing is for the next classes and stuff, like, we can have an SSF account, right? If we're really enjoying it and we want to keep going. So now it's like, I have all but the armor of the Tal set. So if I find the armor for the Tal set, then I'll already have the Tal set for the Assassin. So I can get her jam in there pretty quickly, you know? Alright, Amazon build's good. I think there's a lot of good builds on every class. I think that's one of the big, like, selling points here is... Did I say Tal set? I mean Nat set. Exclamation marks, HR. We got a couple nice boosts, including this guy today. Poison Dagger's like one of the best builds this season or something, right?
Hello.
You enjoyed this playstyle for PT2 since you usually go super hard in trade? Look, I love... Oh, that's pretty nice. I love trading, don't get me wrong. 16 to 27 cold. Yeah. $20 lifer. Probably good to keep some 20 lifers. All right, let's see how we're at on keys. 214. Okay. Let's go find the Countess. Maybe she'll drop us an Istrin. Maybe she'll drop us a key. Yeah, like, I love trading so much, so I'm not at all opposed to just like doing mass trade leagues and stuff. But there really is something about SSF that just, it improves the experience for me. And that's not how it used to be. Again, I used to be just like all about trading. But with SSF, you really just, so many more items open up to you. Because it's just such a... Such a fun... You know, it's just like, and all these sorts of things matter more. Which means random trash items also matter more and may not actually be trash. You may use them, and, you know. But trading is fun, so I get it. Like, but that's kind of like its own mini game in itself. Is like just trying to trade and get value and optimize in those ways. But drops are just so exciting in SSF, more so than you get with anything else, just because you're not gonna, you know, in party play, you can always trade for it. It's always what it's worth.
Hashtag not Erios sponsor yet. Hashtag countertop. Hashtag Timmy. Hashtag Evo. Hashtag camel. Hashtag flower paintings. Hashtag Chipotle missing the good old times with the wired guy opening the door. Smiley face emoji. Hashtag GG. Let me get this straight. You're saying that vanilla trash item are more viable in here, right? Okay, hear me out. Even the non-trash items are even better, so shouldn't that mean by comparison, that the trash items are still trash items in here? Kek.
No, I'm saying SSF versus party, not vanilla. Like, trash items are still trash items, okay? That's not changing, but there's the middling ground items that can be really nice. Physical damage taken reduced by 12, not percent though. And 7 to 12 cold. Six to 12 cold. Okay.
What do you need?
Yeah, Stem. Okay. Laugh it up. Yeah, I know that that's faster keys, but I also want to potentially get an Ist rune. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah, like in SSF, when you finally hit a Shaco or whatever thing, it's like so much more impactful. But again, you know, it's like, or like a lightsaber probably isn't that expensive to go buy. I'm sure I could easily trade a bunch of stuff for lightsaber right now and have all sorts of better gear with everything I found. That Zod rune I could trade for so much, but like, oh, Now, when I finally find the lightsaber or whatever, it's sick, though. I don't know. The 4-socket Azurath is also really good, so maybe that's just better.
You feel you are missing the good old times. Smile.
I wish somebody would have told me that the good old times are always the ones happening right now. Heraldic Shield. Okay, another Synchrover's fall. Last one corrupted 2 sockets. So I guess this one...
Black Gava cheered 100 bits. Hi, my name is Black Gava. My opinions don't matter, but you should listen to me all the time because I don't know when to stop talking. Listen to me. I said, listen.
Does sound like
to
Black Gaver.
Me. Why aren't you listening?
Yeah.
You should be listening. I'm 100% correct about everything. Trust.
Yeah, I know Black Gaver, but you know, it's just how it is, man. Now, the beauty of Trade League, right? Because again, the beauty of SF League is SSF is what we just talked about. When you find something like a lightsaber and all those middle tier items and stuff, they mean a lot. But the beauty of Trade League is when you find an item that isn't for your character, but is godly, you can actually still get really excited if you're not planning to make that character. Like, obviously, if I was going to, you know, make any character, oh, I found this awesome item. Sweet, now I'm going to consider making a character to build around it, which is always fun. But it's really cool when you find, you know, Titans, but I'm not going to make an Amazon, but they're perfect Eth Titans or something. Sweet, now I can trade that and get all sorts of awesome gear and, you know, so it kind of gives you that excitement there. So, you know, I like both. There you go. No ist. Corruption spreads in the chaos. I mean, that's not a bad place for corruption, I suppose. If I find a Titans and making an Amazon, enough said. Right, and like, I'm probably just making an Amazon and having a blast with it, but there's some people who are like, yeah, I just don't like playing Javazon, and so that's, even if I find it, I'm not making it. You slammed your first Shaco in at brick. Gotta be careful with the slams. Death Mask, okay. So that could be good for Lucian. You don't get tired of playing this game over and over? Well, this is a new mod, so a lot of this is new content to me here, but no. Not really. It's a great game. Ooh, my favorite weapon. Steel Driver. This was a corrupted zone. Where's all my shards? Zero shards? Okay.
death can save you from me.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's only 10 lightning sword that I rolled though. Darn it. Perfect death boost today, dang. Okay, so Lucian gear. 10 light absorb, 29 light res. Plus 5 max light res. And steel driver because it's a cool item. That plus T-Gods is a nice combination though. Can you play single player? Sure. Nah, he fixed Diablo's lightning. It just didn't do much damage to me. "48 minutes remaining." Okay. When corrupted, drops like candies for the shards on the Bloody Foothills. Okay, good to know. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll go keys. Let's just go do the keys. So keys drop. Mr. Lumrun. That's fine.
My army will destroy you.
Did I find Alma Negra? No. I just have a rare shield, but it's got 11% PDR, so like 2 open sockets. It's not bad. Didn't. Oh wait, you're right. It did used to be an Alma Negra, but then it bricked into something better than it. Actually, I was wondering why I corrupted it.
Why don't you put the flower paintings back as fast as you killed Diablo? What if you build a countertop and present Cheerios cereals as in the old times?
There's not really much room there for for it, is there? Where would the flowers go? The flowers are giant. The flowers are like 3 feet by 3 feet. Or for you metric folk overseas in Europe, a yard by a yard.
Stay a while and listen.
Hail to you, champion.
Oops. A yard isn't metric? Sure it is. Right? What do you know about metric anyways? Look, I play video games for a living, not doing science. Nerds. Moo Girl's the smart one here, alright? I'm just supposed to look pretty and play Diablo.
Llama, I'm pretty sure you just slurred at me. Please don't do that again. I feel attacked.
DCLONE's not dead yet. We're working working our way. You got work to do on the look pretty part? Okay, wise guy over here. guess we're gonna roll for man, I really do want the Istrun still. That's so tough though, like what do you do when you want Istrun? Countess is hundreds of runs and it takes a while. When am I gonna take my Necro back after this?
If the Cheerios sponsorship is coming back, does that mean we have to endure mouthful cereal?
Look, nothing wrong with making cereal in your mouth, okay? It's a very normal thing that lots of normal people do.
Greetings.
Would it be dangerous to ask what's the difference between my girl and bagel girl? If yes, just put the flower paints back and I won't ask hashtag Mr. Camel.
Yes. Murder! Thank you very much. With the 1,000 biddies, thank you very much. Ooh, Thresher. Okay, you guys were talking about this like it was good. Chance for amp damage. That's pretty solid.
If you make mouth bowl cereal, do you have to put your mouth in the dishwasher because you made a dish dirty? These are questions I wonder about.
That's a good question, actually. ITD, 14 lifesteal. That is pretty sweet. Okay. Let us do Ubers. Is that good for Throsin? Oh, I guess it would be, huh? Okay. Blade Fury one-shots full screens with that. Well, perfect. Blade Fury is my next build, so I am sad because I have a million claws. So I guess I'm not going to get to use my claws, huh? No declone? I have to get CTA first, I think. My life is just too low. So once I get CTA, then we can take a look. Just need an ist. And also a better torch would help a lot, so that's what we're trying for here as well. Jesus. Tyrone, Tracy, Gospel. CT will give you 65 to 125 HP. No, it'll give me more than that. It'll probably give me like
Thank you
400.
for putting the flower paintings back. Hashtag green screen. Thanks you for keeping D2 alive. And thanks for fully naked poison hell necro.
You know, hold on. Stream stuff. Emotes.
You are my hero.
There you go.
Llama getting his mouth bowl washed out with soap by Moo Girl sounds like something that belongs on a man versus stream wheel.
Truth. Feels like old times already. Three out of the 7 next picks are yours? Dang, really? What the heck, Doc? When did you get so many picks there?
Hello.
110. Chance for amp damage. Yo! Cody Ray with 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Mwah! Thank you very much, Cody Ray. Extremely kind of you. I like Charbs. I like the pick. Do you have Walker as well? Are you just grabbing Charbs for when Walker goes down? He's also just a solid player anyways. Look. The Oilers are cheating. That's all I know. Stars better win this next one.
Good afternoon.
Greetings.
Hello.
Yeah. It's nice, huh, Duck? Alright. 2 hours 31 remaining. Better. Mr. Yang and Cody
Thank you
Ray
so much.
both
You
again.
made my night #flower painting. Have a great stream, and did you know the sorceress is all the time complaining about I need llama? Yes. I need llama. This is what you all hear from now. Smiley face emoji.
llama.
#GG.
Well, you can always just turn on the stream. Okay, so first we need to look at our res. 123 light. So that's 2 light off. But that's pretty good. And then 116 cold. I need to bring a couple Thaywing potions in. And have slightly more res. You know, I think I'll actually just trade off my sprockets for gnats. And that'll cover both of them. Okay, so now 139, 140, perfect. Okay.
Afternoon.
And his cold is pretty bad, actually. Yeah, I'll just feed him some thawing potions.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Okay. Just hope these boots don't break. They got 9 durability. floor res is brutal.
Impossible.
Let's get our mercenary. Whew.
How may I be of help?
Sure. That fire kind of hurt. Alrighty. It's good we got a second black soul stone. That was a lot easier than last time, huh, chat? Paladin. Paladin. Paladin! Let's go! Still garbage rolls, but it's a paladin! Why can't I roll anything else good? I like Robinson. Wow! What a day of rolls, man. Still better than everything on this one. This one was absolute trash. Let's go. God, I wish I just rolled better vitality and res, man. Yeah, this one's going to ashes for sure. Just put it there for now, in case I want to make an Amazon. Probably ashes as soon as I get another one. Woohoo! What a roll. Alright, 2 to pally skills. That's great. Where did I put those sprockets at? 3? Yeah.
Hello.
Let's go, baby. I mean, that's 2 more points conviction, 2 more points vengeance. That's nice. 2 more points holy shield, 2 more points in joust. Oh, wait. This cooldown is reduced per base point. I don't care as much about that. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Yeah, the roll is a bug. It doesn't roll 0 to whatever. There you go. It shows better here. It's just +2. The 0 to 7 is the class roll. Time to give D the D-clone. Where do I get these again? So I could have. I still need more life. How much strength do I have?
Thanks
174?
Llama for the game. Good night from Austria.
I have 174 strength from what? Thank you, Mr. Yang. 11 strength from T-Gods. 5 strength from this ring. 8 strength here. Whoa, this has 23 strength on it? Holy cow. See if I have any strength from charms I need to be aware of. 1 strength. And that's it there. So I could unhell this, right? Because it's 174 strength for COA. This is actually so funny because it was just a bricked... It was just a bricked Alma Negra. And now instead it's 2 to pally skills. With nice ED, 23, or nice defense-ish. 23 strength, 53 res because the 2 sockets. Physical damage reduced. Just, it's like the best brick ever. Yeah, COA is 174 strength and I have 174 strength. So unless I'm changing my shield, T-Gods, this ring potentially could be changed out at some point. But I could just add 5 more strength in that case. Then, I mean, I think I can just do it. We can just unsock it. So now we have to think, what are we putting in here? Let's look at our resistances. 119, so I don't even need the Thol rune.
The only thing that would be better than that rare shield is Dragon Scale. It has more PDR and gives tons of fire damage.
Alright, if we come across the Dragon Scale, then we'll have to figure something out. Maybe I just put 3 rubies in here. You know? Doesn't sound terrible. I don't have any burr runes. Max res is fun. That could also be nice, like low ohm and just get like crazy high max res. But, you know, probably not worth dumping all my high runes. Yeah, P rubies are better. I think I'm just gonna do that.
Good day.
Oh, yum, 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 yum. That's nice. Double the shield for 6 more res. I only have 1 I guess I have two poles or multiple poles. Wait. Let's see. You're right, I could make Ist. 2 pole to 2 to Mal, 2 Mal to Ist. But I need the Mal rune for CTA as well, so I'm short a Mal in that case. can make another with my lower runes. Let's see. 6 Ko's is 3 fouls, which is 3 lems, which would get me 1 more pull, which is 2 more ums. If I cube all my lums, all my Ko's, fouls, lems, pulls, and ums, I could probably get there. But that's kind of like, that's too much. Sometimes, you know, it's a little too much. You know, I actually want to run a T1 so we can do Ubers again if we get to Ubers. We can drop 1 more sigil. Horizon's memory again. Map contains ghosts. It's not bad. Players have velocity and attack speed. That's nice. Yeah, I would be able to, but I would have literally no runes below Mal. It would be just that. Hellfire Ashes are part of summoning Rathma, maybe? Or Lucian? One of the things. Hello, Gorse. Nice to know you. Yeah, we're SSF. See, pretty decent rolls. Only 16% deadly strike, but nice ED and open wounds. I wonder if it's worth it to roll them. Because like these are nice, but they're just 40 to 80 cold. Whereas this gives me deadly strike, crushing blow, open wounds. And then I have some physical damage. Not a ton, I guess, though.
He's too strong.
I mean, that's a nice drop, but... broken. Yeah, but crushing blow is so nerfed now, it's like... Is it worth it? The open wounds is nice. Good on mercenary. Yeah, but also I can't have mercenary for DCLONE, so. But you are correct. If I can get Cannot Be Frozen somewhere else for my mercenary. I just don't know where else I'd get Cannot Be Frozen right now. I should have given him the Ethkiras. I should have put a socket in the Storm Spire, put an Amarin there, given him the Ethkiras, and then I could give him Gores or whatever. Do I need open wounds for DCLONE? Does he have life regen? I imagine they all do. DCLONE doesn't? Oh, okay. Well then in that case. a big deal. Alright, I wonder what event we have. People do. Evil beckons you from the void. Which one is that? Oh, it's the experience event. I have 1 splinters for Rathma, right? Come on. Season 11's the best it's ever been. Glad I'm in here on Season 11. Yeah, I got a pally torch. Oh man. No splinters for me. My experience now compared to last time. The last time I really played, like I talked about, was Season 1. I went to 99. And, you know, it was decent, but it definitely did not have nearly as much. There wasn't really any extended bosses or anything to go do except the DCLONE, which was kind of glitchy. It was a little repetitive with the mapping because there was only like 3 maps or 4 maps, something like that. There weren't a lot of maps. And the maps, like only a couple like T3 maps even as well, I think, right? So you were like even more limited. So we just kind of like kept doing the same one map over and over again and juicing it, sort of thing. So that, you know, that definitely hurt it a little bit. But it was still a nice time. We took 8 people. We all went to 99 together. So it took a little longer because that's obviously a lot of time, but it was fun getting to hang out with everyone. But now it's you know, very different. There's a lot more maps, a lot more like little fun secret things and ways with the bosses that, you know, you find your sigils and you can do the Uber Ancients and you find your whatever Rathma pieces and Lucian, and you know, I haven't even seen these bosses. I don't even know what these fights are like. I am 90. Honestly, that 100 to life feels really nice. Okay, so let's see. A perfect ruby is 38 to life. Hold on, I lost a contact somewhere in my eye. 1 second. Okay. A perfect ruby is 38 to life. Ooh, 1 to war cries. Now it's all coming with 12 hit recovery too. What a godly GC. But with that, we can deduce. I'm just wondering if it actually is better to put hell runes in here and then put the points into life instead, you know? Like if I were to respec, because I get 3 life per vitality point as paladin. So that was 52, which is 156. So if I went 3 hell runes, I mean, I do eventually need enough strength to also wear this, which is 145 strength. So I guess I would only be going down unless I put a hell rune in here as well. Now 1 hell puts it down to 148, which is 78 life. No, that's not 78 life, is it? 1 hell doesn't put down to 148. I currently need the IAS, but if I craft some gloves, then maybe I don't. If I can craft some sweet 25 IAS gloves, then I don't need the shell in my weapon, nor the 15 in there, I think, right? 'Cause it's... yeah, 54. So then I could go hell, 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 and just respec into a bunch of life. Because extra strength doesn't really do anything for me. Since I'm not, like, doing a lot of physical damage, really. Hell is 20% off? No, it's 20% off weapons, 15% off armors. No, it's you're wrong. I'm right. You made me think about it again, but no. It is 20% off weapons, 15% off armors. Shield.
Greetings.
Good evening.
It was 20% in season 9, and they changed it back. Gotcha. Wink. Trash, trash, trash. Ooh. That's nice. 204 to attack rating? What the heck? How did a ring roll 204 to attack rating? I don't think... Can you roll both of those in regularly? Yes, wow. All right. It's cool. Vanilla has affixes like that. They're just much lower values. Oh, okay. He increased the values on it. I was going to say, I don't think in vanilla you can get a ring over 200 attack rating.
Impossible.
That's what I was confused about. One to 68 with 2 to max. Sure.
At your service.
That jewel is just what I needed. Which one? 195 with 30 light res or poison res. I mean, that's pretty sweet. That would go nicely in here or something, but slam the boots. I have Nat's boots as backup if I really need and I brick them. But you know, it is nice having 60 fast run walks. Oh, slam the gores? Leave my gores alone. I'll need to go up and clean my stash up here at some point.
Moo.
Yo.
What up, monks? How you doing? Slammed Ashrath and I got 4 sockets. Thank you for the Prime for 66 months. It's a lot of months of remembering the Prime sub. Circlet never existed. We move on. That's right. It would have never sold on SSF anyways. Exactly. And my COA was better, so. We just needed it to roll like 3 sockets or something. Or can it be frozen? Then it could have a chance of being better. I already forgot about that circlet. I know, max is 2 on a circlet. I was gonna correct myself. Alders. And I didn't up it. Can't I up it after I corrupt it, or no? Am I doing highlight videos on YouTube? I cannot. Whoa. Oh, you're saying to potentially get 3 sockets. I get what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do more highlights. Like I said, if people put highlights in today of our stuff, also add the Pally Torch to our highlights for today, then I can whip them together really fast and upload. Superior phase blade, but it doesn't say how much. Just 3 attack rating. I guess that's why it doesn't say how much.
No.
Watching has helped me get into PD2. It was a lot to figure out on my own.
Yeah, there's definitely like extra stuff, but I will say it's been pretty intuitive. There's been a couple things that chat has like helped me with, but I do feel pretty good about, you know, how the stuff kind of comes at you. I think he's done a good job of feeding it to you in a way that's not overwhelming. Like, that is one thing I dislike in PoE 1, especially really there, is I feel like sometimes they just slam your face with things. Like, you walk out in Act 1 and then the Bloodmore or whatever, there's already stuff. And you're like, what are all these things? You know, it just gets like confusing right off the bat. What? Oh, hey, Warbelt! That means we can slam. Let's go, baby. That's nice. Yeah, community is also really nice and they'll help you a lot. I mean, that just goes to the Diablo community overall. struggling to get resistances to go to hell. Best place for farming. Farming was actually difficult from like that nightmare to hell. I opted for farming early hell. Just kind of like out in the cold plains and kind of around there. You can always, if you want to do item farming, go do some like Mephisto in Nightmare. That can be a good place to pick up some items. Cow level's also really nice for a farm spot in Nightmare there. Just to get some things, level up a little. You can make Enigma. It's not the same. It has blink instead of teleport. So I think it's
slam
like
the one you're wearing, slam the one you just got.
charges.
The one you're wearing is perfect match like resistance.
Yeah.
And you'll need that for Lucion.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, it did the whole not even death can save you from me thing, but then it didn't give us the thingy. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Not even death can save you from me.
No, Bale. Bale's such a long kill for this event. Exclamation mark CHR will share my character's kind of armory there. You can see everything. Can you make Enigma for the extra strength? Sure, I mean this isn't really much of an Enigma character, but you can. Fanged knife and Kraken shell. Very cool. Are there 2 or 3 of that event? Right? Got crying baby outside the door, so let's go finish the event and then call it good there. Excited to see Rathman Lucian before first skiller. We already got our first skiller. We got a cold skiller and a Warcry 12 faster hit recovery skiller today. So finally, after Zodrune and all these things, we finally found our first skillers. Pretty wild. Take me to the final bits of the event. Not gonna be in here. All right. Jewel, that's fine. Skip that jewel. Where's my event? Too powerful if you could downgrade runes. I really hate downgrading of runes, even 1-to-1. It just makes upper runes way too valuable. I think it ends up being a pretty negative experience. Or just like an unserious experience, I guess. Because it's like, oh, I ran the tower and I dropped Row. Alright, well, now I've got Tal and F and Tier, you know, like. Just like get everything. So that's why, like, Henry modded the you know, little bag is cute, but I don't actually like the idea of just like putting runes together in there and then having that be your thing. I thought that event had 3 spawns. Or maybe it's only 2? It does. Okay, so I guess some little crevices over here. One more, I guess 2 more spots it could be. Here we go. All right.
Good evening.
Well, GG everybody. One to 47 lightning with 22 to mana. That's got potential. A 6 res T-Gods. Really nice lightning damage, 1 to 242. So that's extra damage. Yeah. Ooh, a 30% MF.
Impossible.
Okay. Trash. Flesh Ripper, whatever. +1 Mavinas. Alright. Fire resist 15. Eh. It's okay. I actually do think I'll use it because it is more damage over this one. But this one I'm going to save for Lucian. Pretty good day, everybody. We got a 4-socket Azurath, crazy. Swap this over to some rubies. Got a higher damage. T-Gods. Picked up some more charms. Got a Pally Torch. Got a lidless for our CTA there. Found 3 Nats pieces. Helm, claw, and boots. A lot of other things. A Zod rune. Yeah. Sir rune. Pole rune. Pretty nice. Alright, everybody. It's dad o'clock. Mwah! Kisses to you all. I'll be back tomorrow with some more jamming. Peace. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. I will see you guys then.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last, he'll pop the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these 3. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Soul some controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes and turret my mind